but he is the Director of Business, Trade, and Investment here in Montserrat. Please welcome Mr. Badal to the microphone.
Pleasant good morning to everybody. Please allow me to adopt the protocol already established, but also I'd like to recognize our premier in the building today. I actually wrote down a speech, but I don't think I'm going to read it. I think I need to speak to the business community informally. I am very new to Montserrat. This is my second month in Montserrat. And from initially, one of the first things I learned is that everybody here has a business. Everybody, whether it be a clerical officer, whether it be the cleaner, whether it be a minister, almost everybody has a business, which means that there is a thriving business community here in Montserrat. I did hear Mr. Bain and our host speak about the entrepreneurial spirit here in Montserrat. I also heard the fact that it's a bit isolated. But the business culture that is growing here is significant. Congratulations on 5 years of Prime. You might not think it, but this is a phenomenal accomplishment for a small country and economy to have a thriving trade show that is able to withstand 5 years. Congratulations to those who have been here for 5 years and continuing. However, what we want to do now is we want to take some of those part-time businesses and transform them and enable them in private sector development. The natural evolution for any trade show is to move beyond local-only interests and push. Montserrat is part of a wider region of the OECS and CARICOM. There are products here who are in demand outside of Montserrat, and showcasing them at Prime is just the start. At the Business, Trade and Investment Unit, we want to use this trade show as a platform to launch these products, not only in Montserrat, but beyond. In my first 2 months of here, I've already gotten some interest from overseas for Montserrat castor oil. Castor oil is in heavy demand right now, very much pushed by the Jamaican community. But here in Montserrat, we have some wonderful castor oil producers. We believe that these are very important building blocks that we can capitalize on. One of the major things that we as a business trade and investment unit wants to work on initially is to improve our conformity to packaging and labeling. We do understand that there are constraints in terms of cost of, as Mr. Bain mentioned, shipping costs to get some of these packaging materials in Montserrat. And there should be a very minimal cost to your packaging to get the wonderful packages that we've seen here today. But from our initial research, it shows that packaging is very expensive in Montserrat. And we want to see how we can provide you with some of that assistance to improve packaging and labeling so that your products can move past just Montserrat into other countries in the world. One of the differences we have this year at Prime is that we specially invited some of the local supermarkets and distributors to come over to Prime. They will be given a guided tour where we could take them to see some of the products that you have here that are shelf-worthy. And if they're not, we want to get feedback from them about how we can get some of the products here on the shelves in the supermarkets in Montserrat. I think that would be a wonderful first start to get our products from a marketplace into a shelf store. Almost everybody you speak to, how do you sell? I sell from my home. I sell from WhatsApp. I sell from social media. Are you in a store? No. Do you have a distributor? No. There is a potential for this. And I've seen some wonderful products in my short time here that are shelf-ready and export-ready. Another major part of our program going forward is export readiness. A lot of us don't understand all the rigors involved in getting our products from here into a store, let's say in Antigua or in St. Martin. We are going to help guide you with this. So initially, what we want to do is not just private sector development. It's not just about creating business. It's about creating business that can compete, scale, and succeed. Succeeding here is the first step. Selling at Prime is a wonderful thing, but selling continuously is the objective of any business. With that, I wish you a wonderful Prime. Our team will be going around, speaking to you, getting a little bit of information about you, about your story, about why you're doing this, how your story can transform your business. Speak about where do you wish to be, and then we will see how we can get it to that step with your assistance. Thank you for having me, and have a great Prime.
Thank you very much for your remarks, Mr. Badal, and he did confirm that I got the name correct. So yes, I'm happy for that. I just want to also let all of you know, and we welcome those of you joining us via the World Wide Web. We are live streamed by Philomagic Media, and I believe will be rebroadcast on ZGB Radio. So for those of you who are joining us from the comforts of your home or wherever you are, we thank you for joining us and welcome you as well to Prime. Now, it's important to let you know as well that there are some special promotions that will be had here today. Emphasis will be on social media promotion, vendor profiles, and we'll have some photo shoots, and lots of prizes as well. In particular, best booth layout. So we invite vendors patrons whenever you come to walk around and observe. Look at how the vendors have laid out their booths. There is a special prize for that. There's also a special prize for the best packaged and labeled products. And another prize for the best customer service, which is very important. Yes, you could have the best product in the world, poor customer service, it has no value. So I'm happy to see such a prize being included, and we encourage all of our vendors to be as customer friendly as possible. The most engagement on social media. So it's an encouragement for the vendors to have active social media accounts. Marketing is essential when you're into this kind of industry, in this kind of business. The Prime website is active, and we invite you to get on the Prime website, and that's the only way you can vote for the vendors to win these prizes. As mentioned previously, we have over 25 vendors from across 10 different industries. And just walking around, you would see some exhibits as far as even horticulture. I am seeing the Ministry of Agriculture. I'm seeing private vendors into plants, even tilapia and fish raising. We're seeing crochet stuff. We're seeing facial and cosmetics. We are seeing body stuff. We're seeing edibles and arts and craft, clothing, many things on display here. Even Shivning scholarships are on exhibition here today, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very holistic exhibition. We will have some special guests from the tourism division, both in Montserrat and St. Martin. So some lucky person will be winning a trip, round trip to St. Martin. So we're inviting you, we're encouraging you to come on down and be a part of Prime 2025. I'll tell you a bit more as we go along, but at this time I think we've had just enough talking for the time being, and so we're going to have some entertainment for you. All right? Okay. And protocol dictates, rank has its privileges. And so we are, instead of entertainment, we'll have one last talking first. And then we'll go into entertainment. So I will introduce and invite to the microphone, no stranger to you all, the Honorable Premier of Montserrat, Minister of Trade, Premier Ruben T. Meade. Please welcome him.
My brothers and sisters, good morning. As usual, I tend to do things a little differently. So at this stage, I'm going to call Mrs. Zelma White to come and do a short poem for us before you have more talking. Zelma? Come.
No spreading of virus. In this modern day, this information age, you don't know that virus protection is necessary? An educated man, always reading, always receiving training, and don't know about virus and computer corruption? Mr. Man, my duty is to protect my computer. Your duty is to protect your USB stick. Yes, from the virus. Putting your USB stick everywhere and still want to put it in my computer? Various brand of virus protection on the market. And you don't even have to go online. You can have one now. Which one? Abstinence for a while. You're excited about sharing your information. I am passionate about stopping the spread of viruses. You don't care if my computer completely crash. You don't care how much me value my computer. You too cheap to buy a virus protection program. You too lazy to install a free one. That is how much you value me and my computer. Slow down, man. Take your stick for a scan, then come back.
Thanks very much, Zelma. I spent a few moments walking around and having very brief discussions with a range of vendors. You would have heard the Cabinet Secretary, you'd have heard the Director for Trade. We are in this thing together. When we look at packaging and labeling, and again, in this thing together, rather than us individually going out and buying packaging products, buying our containers, we will be trying to bring the Trade Department into the scheme of things where we can look at bringing things in together. So although your packaging might be different from somebody else's packaging, the shipping to get them to Montserrat, if we do it together, it will reduce your cost. The same thing as it relates to labeling. Let us work together and get our labeling up to professional standards. I see some labeling inside here, and they are already at international standards, done right here in Montserrat by our young people. We hear about Montserrat having its challenges. There are other countries that have greater challenges in terms of their remoteness, and they're getting through. We're 15 minutes away from Antigua. 15 minutes. So why do we see ourselves as being remote? We are not remote. We can get products into Antigua, but again, let's work together to get things out of Montserrat and into Montserrat. We have St. Martin as a new gateway. Let us also work together to get products into the St. Martin and the Dutch territories using St. Martin as a gateway. We can do it. Yes, you've been doing this thing on your own, out of pocket. We are establishing a micro-enterprise fund operated through Bank of Montserrat, where through those soft loans, you should be in a position to upskill and upscale your businesses. So let us do these things together. I want to recognize Miss Adina Johnson. She's standing there someplace pretending she's taking a photograph. Adina, could you turn around and raise your hand for me, please? She has been here from Prime 1 along with her team, and she was one of the driving forces to get Prime started. So Adina, thank you very much for all the work you've done over the years, along with the others who have been working with you. We now have a new team, but that does not mean we will exclude others who have expertise to bring on board. So as we celebrate another Prime, I don't want to look at it as a celebration. Let us look at it as an exposition where we expose our products. Social media must not be seen as something where people like Jermaine use it in the negative all the time. But we have to look at how we can use social media in a very positive light so that we can promote these hair products on social media so that the international community can see what we're doing here in Montserrat. You didn't come here to hear me talk, so I'm going to shut up now, and I'm hereby declaring Prime open. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Well, you know, from a teacher to a student, he should know that you never throw a jab at a man that has the microphone last. But I wouldn't respond. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Premier Meade, and we thank him for his remarks and for declaring Prime a little early open, because we still have a little bit to go on the program, but we'll accept the declaration of Prime being open. So, without any further ado, at this time, we will invite to the stage the next level dancers to give us performing piece in dance expose. Please welcome to the stage the next level dancers.
It's rebuilding time. All monstrations abroad. Please come. Nobody go run me away from me country. Yeah, me go stay till kingdom come. Sometimes we shake and rumble. Act up now and then, but paradise goes settle down again. I love every hill and gully, every brook, stream and valley. She's still my emerald city, Montserrat nice, nice, nice. Despite the danger, we held up all together, so you'll have a place to come back to. How could you desert paradise on earth? Constructions don't know what this land is worth. I love every hill and gully, every brook, stream and valley. She's still my emerald city, Montserrat nice, nice, nice. Oh, still nice, hey, still paradise, hey, still nice. England don't tempt me, the British can't fool me. Then I go make me run from me own country.
Yeah. Baby, oh, I'm not much of a talker. Baby, oh, can I drink from your water? Baby, oh, meet me down by the river. We can dance to the rhythm till the sun is high and the water runs dry.
Yes, we can make it far. Don't need inflatables. That's what the waves are for. What are you waiting for? Yes, we can make it far. Don't need inflatables. That's what the waves are for. What are you waiting for? Darling, if you leave, I go wherever you go. I wear your heart on my sleeve so everybody knows. But if you tell me to stay, you'll never be on your own. So baby, don't wait too long. Baby, oh, I'm not much of a talker. Baby, oh, can I drink from your water? Baby, oh, meet me down by the river. We can dance to the rhythm till the sun is high and the water runs dry. Yes, we can make it far. Don't need inflatables. That's what the waves are for. What are you waiting for? Yes, we can make it far. Don't need inflatables. That's what the waves are for. What are you waiting for?
I'll bring you back the moon just so we got all night. I'll bring the sun down too so I can show you the light. Trust me, if you ever leave, I'll be right by your side. Oh, for you I will ride.
Baby, oh,
I'm not much of a talker.
baby, oh,
And I drink from the water.
baby, oh.
Meet me down by the river. We can dance to the rhythm till the sun is high and the water runs dry.
Ça va changer. Derrière de comment on l'a déjà pété. Si yo te connecte musique à nous, yo te que cagoute ça qui l'amour. Le wakate te wa, moun ka pourri, ou gagner l'argent. Yo pas ni temps dormir, le samedi rive. Yo chaque croisé, cagoute. Yo pa ka men souke. Si c'est tendresse soufflée, toute la sachaillée, si frère rajoute palais, toute la nuit s'enchaîne.
The way your body move, fantastic. Girl, you got me caught in amazement. I really wanna get to know you, girl. Oh, the way you wire waist amaze me. That one got me crazy. I really wanna get with you tonight. Come let me rock to the beat like ba-da-da-da. I take a wine like ba-da-da-da. Come let me jam all night. Ba-da-da-da. Come let me rock to the beat like ba-da-da-da. I take a wine like ba-da-da-da. Come let me jam all night. Ba-da-da-da. The way your body move, I feel your energy. Your body like a rhythm and a melody. I wish this dance one energy. Get ready for the Hennessy, cause this is a showdown. Me and you when we go down. Go and go and go and go down. Go and go and go and go down. And go and go like ba-da-da-da. I take a wine like ba-da-da-da. So let me jam all night, ba-da-da-da. Come and rock to the beat like ba-da-da-da. I take a wine like ba-da-da-da. So let me jam all night, ba-da-da-da. It is high time and my time to see how the body work. Ever is
a bit abrupt, but yes. Excellent performance by the next level dancers, and we thank them. Please give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. And so that really brings us to the end of this morning's opening ceremony. But before I depart the stage, let me just say thank you once again to all of you for coming out. Just to remind those of you who are joining us via the World Wide Web or on radio, you are invited to be here with us at the Culture Center in Little Bay for Prime 2025. Remember, there are 25 plus vendors across 10 different industries here, all produced in Montserrat. And we invite you to come and see the talent, the products that are local and homegrown, made here in Montserrat. And just to give a feature of the vendors we have on display, we have Ian Gerald of Island Mementos, Amelda Buffon of Amelda Crafts and Confectionaries, Janet St. John of Tina's Art and Craft, Sonia Bramble of Solar Arts and Craft, Daphne Castle of Exotics, Vereen Wilcott of Wilcott Delight, Lorraine Sampson, One Stop Shop. We have the MSS, I think Janice Jones, teacher, will be representing. We have Dr. Tiffany Skerritt and the Montserrat Girl Guides, Crystal Edgecombe of Glow H&B Essentials, Priska Marshall, Roots and Things, Gessie Caroline Smith of Africana Fashions. We have Amelda Buffon, I think it seems like she has two businesses here, Sharamos, Health and Beauty Studio, Joan Osborne, Woven Wick 664. We have Janelle White Fernandez, Jay Couture, did I pronounce that right? Jay Couture, right. Madam Ryan will be upset with me for my French. Zelma White, Maxell, Nyota Gordon, and what's the little one's name? Lee Andrell of Maxell, of Essence and Ink Studio. And we see we have Lee Andrell Poppin', Angel's Poppin'. It's a new product by the little one. I like that. We have Christopher Gerald Jackson of Jackson Winery. We have Jevon West of Paran Foods. Patricia Moody of Patricia Moody's Products. Lucy Ryan, Roundabout Mini Golf, and this is a new feature. For the first time, we'll be having a sports industry being featured here at Prime. And so we invite you to come on out and see what that's all about. And of course, we have Miss Adina Johnson. You did hear the Premier acknowledging her for her efforts in the starting of this initiative. But today, she'll be here representing the Governor's Office and the Shevening Scholarship. We have Miss Nicole Fagan, who will be representing the Montserrat Tourism Division. Rosetta Westjaw will also be representing the Montserrat Tourism. And we will have a representative from the St. Martin Tourism Division who will be here as well. Anicia Lindsay of Ticket Pulse. And we have the Ministry of Agriculture who will be exhibiting their fish farming initiatives and other things. So, we got us a special thanks to the Cabinet Secretariat for organizing Prime 2025, the 5th edition. Of course, the government of Montserrat. And we can't not recognize and thank our sponsors, Flow, at the Bank of Montserrat, BBC Radio and TV, MS Osborne, Limited, and many others who would have contributed from behind the scenes. We say a special thank you. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited. Please do come on down. Bring some monies in your pocket. We're not taking any credit notes. Are we taking credit notes? We can take orders, future orders. Of course, we have the St. Augustine Primary School. Sorry, that was not my list, but I do apologize. I recognize the St. Augustine Primary School's Arts Club, who also have and feature some local produce from our youngsters at the St. Augustine Primary School. So we invite you, come on down, peruse the aisle, look at all of the vendors. Remember, there are lots of prizes to be had, and one, both for patrons and vendors, a free round-trip ticket compliments the St. Martin Tourism Division via Winner to St. Martin. So some lucky person will win that. And lots of prizes for vendors for the best layout, customer service, interaction, etc., etc., etc. So please, do visit the Prime website as well, www.prime.gov.ms. That is the only place I believe you can vote for the vendors. So, once again, thank you for coming, Mr. Bain and your team. Thank you very much for organizing. Ladies and gentlemen, do enjoy what's left of Prime, and I'll be here and around to interview and have a few chats here and there with the different vendors. Do have a pleasant and splendid remainder of the day. Thank you.
I look around me, what do I see? No one really cares. Don't seem to know the situation.
I just remind you that the premiere has already declared Prime open. So please, I noticed everybody's...
Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole community can sing. Ba-do-ba-da, ba-do-ba-da, oh-ba-da, ba-ba.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your oils, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice. I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing. Ba-do-ba-dai, ba-do-ba-dai, oh, ba-da, ba-ba.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of wood.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Badubadai, badubadai.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole community can sing. Badubadai, badubadai, oh badai, papa.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some big goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice. Badubadai, badubadai. You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Badubadai, badubadai.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Badubadai, Badubadai.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing. Badubadai, Badubadai, oh badai, papa.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice. Badubadai, Badubadai. You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Badubadai, Badubadai.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Balubadai, Balubadai. Whoa, yeah. Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing. Badubadai, badubadai, oh badai, papa.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice. Balubadai, balubadai. You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Balubadai, balubadai.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Balubadai, balubadai. Oh, yeah. Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing. Badubadai, badubadai, oh badai, papa.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some big goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing. Ba-do-ba-da, ba-do-ba-da, oh-ba-da, ba-ba.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your oils, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your all's wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole community can sing. Ba-do-ba-dai, ba-do-ba-dai, go-ba-dai, ba-ba.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Badubadai, Badubadai.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing. Badubadai, Badubadai, oh badai, papa.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some big goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice. Badubadai, Badubadai. You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Badubadai, Badubadai.
Greetings, salutations, Montserrat and beyond. My name is Jermaine Wade, and welcome to the Produce in Montserrat Prime Expo 2025, 5 years on. We want to thank all of you for joining us from wherever you are across the diaspora and wherever you are in Montserrat. Again, we say welcome to Prime, the Montserrat Produce in Montserrat Expo. This year, the theme Connect, Expand, and Thrive speaks to the vision of Prime, creating a powerful platform for local entrepreneurs, creatives, and producers to showcase their talents, expand their reach, and build lasting connections. From arts and craft, health and wellness, agro-processed foods, fashion, accessories, literary arts, and more, Prime brings together over 25 vendors this year across 10 different industries for a 2-day celebration. What's made right here, local, homegrown products. Today with me, ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure to welcome two of our friends from the Cabinet Secretary and, of course, the Director of Trade and the Cabinet Secretary, Mr. Alistair Bain, and the Director of Trade, Mr. Gerson Badal. Now, before we dive into Prime and all of the good things it has to offer today, I want to say to these two gentlemen, welcome, Mr. Bain, and welcome, Mr. Badal. Both gentlemen are in this role, fresh off the cuff, yes, and we welcome them to Montserrat into their very critical post. And I'm certain you've been shown what we call thrown into the deep end. Yes, but I'm certain nothing that you can't handle, as of course you would not be here with us, and we thank you for being a part of Prime 2025 and of course joining the team here in Montserrat. So good morning, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, thank you very much for having us both here.
All right, and Mr.
Thank you very much.
Now, Mr. Dane, Alistair, let's start with you. Prime 2025, it's shaping up to be a pretty exciting expose, bigger, bolder, better than last year, and of course learning from the past experiences, and we build on that. Under the theme, Connect, Expand, and Thrive. It's a forward-thinking theme, And I want to ask you, Mr. Dane, in your capacity, how does this theme, from your standpoint, reflects the government of Montserrat's broader vision for supporting local entrepreneurs?
Yes, so in my role as Cabinet Secretary, I'm head of the Cabinet Secretariat Ministry. And although the Cabinet Secretariat Ministry obviously supports the centre of government through Cabinet, we also have strategic policy and planning, monitoring evaluation, and importantly and relevantly to this, the Business, Trade and Investment Unit. And within the Business, Trade and Investment Unit, we are broadening the scope and the remit of that away from, well, not away from, I should say, in addition to trade, which is where its kind of focus was before. And we really want to be looking more at what we can do to support local businesses. We've seen a huge amount of potential. I've been here since last year in Montserrat, and it's been fantastic meeting with local businesses, both in an official capacity and obviously in an unofficial capacity as someone who lives here and purchases the products, goods and services that they produce. But there's an enormous amount of potential. I'm very, very pleased to say that we've got nearly 30 exhibitors here at Prime this year. There's a lot of forward-looking because this is Prime 5. Yes. So I think it's something to celebrate. This is the 5th year of the Expo within Montserrat. The connect element of the Connect, Expand, Thrive is trying to make connections between not just businesses that operate in Montserrat and produce their goods and services here and their customers, but also between businesses as well. We're trying to see where we can potentially get cost savings to help bring down the cost of goods that are produced within Montserrat, so that actually the businesses have more money to reinvest in their operations, more money in their pockets, making it more successful for them. As we look to the Thrive element, you know, it's that forward-looking piece again with Expand and Thrive. How can we now take this to the next level? I know Jerson, our new Director for Business, Trade and Investment, has a lot of good ideas from this. He's come from a background quite recently in St. Lucia, where he's done an awful lot of good work supporting the private sector there, especially when it comes to export potential. Now, we know we have a relatively small internal market here, but we're part of CARICOM, we're part of the OECS, we've got a massive diaspora. So actually, there's a huge potential, we think, when it comes to exporting products, and we're really looking forward to working with not just the prime vendors who are exhibiting today, but also the whole private sector sort of array of businesses that we have in Montserrat as to how we can figure out what support we can give them and help promote their goods and services overseas as well as to their customers that are already here in Montserrat.
Well, a very holistic response, a very comprehensive overview in answering that question. Thank you very much for that. And I think you've basically set the stage and the platform for me to bring Mr. Jason Badal in, who is the Director of Trade here in Montserrat. Likewise, you are very new on the ground, and this is your first Prime. And the good thing about this is that it gives fresh perspective. So you're coming in with your experience, you're seeing what we're doing here in Montserrat. As we mentioned, it's bigger, better, bolder this year, and you're now seeing fresh eyes, scope for growth. Prime has become the premier platform for Montserrat's products to be exhibited, and as Alistair has just mentioned just now, the wider vision, considering our relationships with CARICOM and the OECS, we can't continue to just see Montserrat as the market. We have to see the potential for growth, expansion, global outreach. From your perspective as a Director of Trade, how do you see Prime growing from strength to strength? What's the next steps? Where can we take this? What kind of support do we need to put behind of our local vendors and our producers to get to that next level?
Okay, thank you so much for that. Very good perspective here. One of the first things I did coming into Montserrat was, even before I got to the Prime, was to meet some of the people that would be participating in Prime. Some of them actually said they wouldn't, but with a little encouragement, they're here. So we have begun some comprehensive assessments, looking at some of the businesses that are here today at Prime. Some of these include finding out more about just the products, but more about the entrepreneurs, the story. Why did they enter into that business? What is the factors that drove them into getting to that point? And that is very important because that then tells you what the branding should look like, what the product positioning should be like. And this is what we as a business unit is going to use to propel these businesses beyond the shores of Montserrat into other OECS countries. So as Mr. Bain mentioned and yourself, Montserrat is part of the OECS, CARICOM, and with these, we are part and parcel of a number of trade agreements that provides us with duty-free, quota-free access. Montserrat, because of the evolution of this country, has a very large diaspora, larger than the actual population of Montserrat. A lot of these people are very keen to find out how to get their hands on these products when they're not home. Some of these people have now extended their families into further people outside of Montserrat that are eager and anticipating products from Montserrat. What we want to do is to look at the products that has export potential, and Prime provides a perfect opportunity to do that. If you look at trade shows, almost every island in the Caribbean, some of the largest countries around the world have trade shows. What they do is they present you an opportunity to sell. Now, while most people see it as an opportunity to sell, it's really a showcase to show where can you go with this. So for this Prime, as I mentioned in the opening, we made a special invitation to the supermarket owners here. Montserrat is a very open economy when it comes to food and imports, and a lot of items come in. A lot of what's on the shelf is not produced in Montserrat. We want to show them that equally there are products here that can match what's on the shelf. And if they're not matching what's on the shelf, the business unit, the trade and investment unit wants to work now with the entry requirements for these supermarkets along where these businesses are, benchmark them and get them to that point where, yes, I wasn't able to a month ago, I wasn't able to a year ago, but now I can. And that involves changing your packaging, changing your labeling, producing from a dedicated space that is certified, that is separate from your home, and getting them into that market readiness where I can exploit Victor's, I can exploit this store, that store, and because of that now, I can go to Antigua, I can go to Trinidad, I can go to the UK and now sell my products there. And that is what we want the natural evolution of Prime to be, not just a marketplace to make money on one day, but a launching pad to make money every day.
Well, some brilliant points made by both of you, and what I'm hearing from you, Jason, is a suggestion in my interpretation that there needs to be policies now to support the vendors to produce these products locally on that professional, regional, international stage, that we can then see them. Because you've invited the supermarkets, yes, but there's also the other factor, the other element of producing to the quality and producing the quantity that they can see returns on their investment. So there needs to be support, business support, and I'm certain you would advise on policy. Your guys are just policy advisors. And when we speak to the Premier, we discuss that. But that's what I'm hearing from you.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, so, I was just going to say, just to come in there, I think where Prime is positioned now, Prime is or has been a fantastic platform for people to meet their market and meet their customers, sell their products. Now, what we would like to see the expanded remit of the new business, trade and investment unit reaching out into is, as Gerson said, that kind of support element. So it's not just giving them a platform to sell, it's working with them and doing real business support and development to say, right, okay, Gerson's already been doing some fantastic stuff, he and the team in the ministry, going out, meeting with a number of producers and vendors already. And I would say to any producers or vendors who maybe aren't exhibiting at Prime or haven't been in touch with us, pick up the phone, drop us an email, pop into the office. You know, we can really start working with you to do those assessments. And then also it's going to help us, as you say there, what policies, what kind of interventions do we want to be focusing on over the next 6, 12, 18, 24 months? Right. And we really want to get a better idea of what the needs are from our producers and our private sector and try to align our work program to meet those needs and help push people forward, propel those businesses, really give them the tools to actually take things to the next level.
And so connect, thrive, expand. It ties
precisely.
It ties in well with what you're saying, gentlemen. Jason, I want to take it back to you here because Alistair raised the point. I elaborated a bit on it, but then you highlighted the trade policies that we have with the OECS and CARICOM and so forth. What Premier Mead has expounded or highlighted this morning at the opening, the whole fact that we've now opened a new route to the Dutch territories, to St. Martin. This is a new environment for us. It's some place that we can get our produce on a different market, outside of CARICOM, outside of the OECS, and potentially further afield into the European Union, into the Dutch territories. You know, but again, the policies and technical support and support needs to be in place. Shipping access is always a challenge. Yes, so I implore upon you guys to, continue with the trust that your energy sounds right. I like what you're saying, and I think this is the kind of vibes that we need to support our local vendors. Now,
but before you move on, you mentioned St. Martin. That's a wonderful market, and just preliminarily looking at it, we get a lot of movement in from St. Martin into Montserrat, and there's very little that goes back out.
Right.
So in terms of logistics, there is actually avenues for us to move those products. It's just that we have not looked at these areas as primary markets. St. Martin is a very open economy. If you look at the Dutch aspect of St. Martin, goods come in without any duties. And it's very easy because they're an open economy that is heavily dependent on imports. They import everything that they consume. And with their large tourism base, we're talking about almost 100,000 people consuming at every given point in time. That is a huge market for an economy like Montserrat, where you have easily foraging of mangoes and breadfruit. And some of these products, because of the low population, you have quite a bit of wastage and very little agro-processing that extends the shelf life. Looking at areas with high consumption, like St. Martin, creates an opportunity to exploit. And we have already started speaking to people in St. Martin. As an example, what we mentioned at the opening is that there is a strong demand for castor oil.
Right.
St. Martin, Montserrat, produces a very good product in castor oil. In fact, in my little time here, I've met over 4 people producing castor oil.
Yes.
And all of them are asking for expansion. They want to speak, as you mentioned, policies. They want to speak about getting land to plant more of the castor beans and stuff like that. So there is potential, and when we get to that point where we can really exploit those markets, we will get there.
Excellent. Now, gentlemen, both of you, there's over 25 vendors here at the Prime exhibition this year. 10 different industries, across 10 different industries. We have from agro-processing to fashion, to culinary, to services, entrepreneurship. Lots of sectors or industries have been covered here today. For the vendors, and in particular the patrons as well, what would you hope that people would take away from Prime 2025 this year? What would you hope they would take out of this?
I think it's a testament to the breadth and scale of entrepreneurship on the island. I know Jerson mentioned it in his opening remarks. One of the things that struck me as well when I first arrived here last year was that everybody has not everybody, but an awful lot of people are involved in many different things. People have secondary interests, secondary income, sometimes third. Lots of people I see, even some of the people involved in the arts, they've got lots of different, it's a very, very entrepreneurial island and country and national character. I think the fact we have such a great breadth of vendors here showing off their goods, products and services is fantastic. This year, one of the things we've got, one of the pieces of work that's been ongoing is we had a schools competition where they've been developing their own products as well. I only managed to briefly have a look around at what they've done, but it looks great. I think we may even have a couple of the things up here on the table. I think my partner's already bought some of the hot sauce. So hopefully, that's going to be, I'm really looking forward to trying that later. But again, that just shows that it's the next generation coming through as well. And I really hope from this, anybody who attends, anybody who plugs in online, if they do see anything that they're interested in, that they'd like to pick up, and again, whether that's as a customer, whether that's as another business, whether that's as a merchant from overseas who actually thinks, you know what, I'd be very interested to pick up that conversation, either reach out directly to the vendors and producers themselves, or alternatively, try and get in touch with us through the office. We can put you in touch with them, and we can try and make those business connections, business to customer, business to business connections.
Indeed, and anything from you, Jan?
Sure. I think in terms of my experience of trade shows, one of the biggest takeaways or one of the biggest mistakes that vendors make is that they come to the trade show expecting to make a lot of money. And their only focus is, I need to sell. I think one of the messages I want to give to the vendors out there is that in as much as you're trying to maximize your revenue, this is an area to sell yourselves. Sell yourself, sell your product, because the impression you make now may not give you a sale now. It can give you a sale a year from now, 2 years from now. And it's very important that they understand that. We've been trying to drive that through them through the meetings that we've had prior to Prime, and hopefully they will understand that this trade show is an opportunity to make a mark, not only here in Montserrat, because this is being streamed, this could be viewed all over the world. It's an opportunity to make a name for yourself and get your products out there, not just selling for one day. And I think that's a major takeaway I would like them to get from this Prime.
Right, so you've mentioned, Alistair, you've mentioned the youth products and the next generation, and you have highlighted the need for them to not just see this as an opportunity to make money, but to think futuristic.
Right.
I want us to speak now to the vendors or the producers who are not present, who didn't seize the opportunity to be here today, or didn't see it as important to be a part of this. Speak to them. What should they be thinking or doing to position themselves to be a part of Prime and to see potential coming out of Prime? Who wants to take that one?
Yeah, I mean, I won't judge anybody or make any judgments around people who didn't necessarily see the value in coming or exhibiting at Prime. Perhaps they have done in the past. I know we've had vendors who have exhibited at Prime in previous Primes and haven't come back for this one. Everyone has their own various reasons for that. I think what we are doing is, since Gerson's come in the last few months, we've already been reaching out to a lot of private sector businesses, even ones who aren't exhibiting at this year's Prime. Gerson's already, and the team have already been working with them, doing those business assessments, trying to understand what their needs are, how we can support them. Prime, I would like to think, is one of a suite of supportive things that we can provide to the private sector within Montserrat. Ideally, we would have as many as possible exhibiting at Prime. It brings the business community together. It brings more customers together. We should be using this as a platform to push the whole of the private sector, as well as our own business that we may be running ourselves. But we will be working with businesses, and we are looking at what we can do next year with Prime, so that actually we maybe try to touch on some of those things we mentioned earlier, whereby we're looking beyond just the internal market of Montserrat. So could we be connecting people from overseas more? Can we be opening up more opportunities? We'll be working with those businesses that are not Prime throughout the year anyway. And hopefully this time next year, perhaps a few of them will see a bit more value in coming to Prime. And therefore we may actually have a few of those businesses exhibiting their products and services this time next year.
All right, thank you very much. And gentlemen, just to wrap it up, I would like to ask both of you, 3 years to 5 years, where do you see Prime going beyond? Can we look forward to seeing Prime beyond the shores of Montserrat, perhaps coming a regional event, having some kind of international flair where we're now taking Montserrat's products and inviting others to be a part of it? Where do you see it going in 3 to 5 years? That's just some foresight from me, but where do you see it going 3 to 5 years from now?
I mean, I would very much hope that one of the things, okay, let me rephrase that slightly. One of the things when I have discussions with individuals, colleagues, even with the ministers, you know, one of the prompts I like to give people is, what does Montserrat 2030 look like? What does Montserrat 2035 look like? What does Montserrat 2040 look like? And there's an awful lot of ambition on the island. There's an awful lot of ambition and pride within the community. And there's a real drive to make something happen here. And our private sector is going to be absolutely critical in pushing Montserrat forward. We, as the Business, Trade and Investment Unit and the Cabinet Secretariat, have a step before that where we are going to be critical in facilitating the private sector pushing forward as well. And I would hope that in a couple of years' time, with the right level of financial, political support and also buy-in from our private sector, is exactly as you say. Potentially in 2 or 3 years' time, this will be a bigger event. We'll potentially have buyers, merchants coming in from overseas, and they're actually here connecting with people. They're at Prime, they're seeing the products, they're seeing the services, they're seeing the passion of the entrepreneurs and the private sector that we have here, and they're making those connections. They're figuring out, right, how can I get these Montserrat products into my hotels, on the shelves, into the shops in St. Martin, in Antigua, somewhere else in the region. That's where I'd like to see things going, and that's the kind of aim and ambition that we have for it. But we'll have to see how we get on in the next couple of years.
Positive ambition. Thank you very much for that, Jason.
I think Alistair mentioned mostly what I would say, because if you look at just scientifically the evolution of a trade show, it usually starts with a marketplace. A marketplace, local consumption, a day where people could sell, and then it moves on. And being part and parcel of regional trade agreements like the OECS and CARICOM, it gives us that opportunity now to lean on our partners in this economic union to now expand the product. So if you look at other countries, they've had similar histories and experiences, and now you have some of them with massive trade shows. For example, in Jampro, in Jamaica, it's a massive trade show where you have people being invited to participate, even from outside of the country. And hopefully this is the evolution that Prime is taking, where you have that significant buy-in domestically, you have that awareness raising and local consumption, and then you move on beyond that, where you have products now where the consumption that they require is more than domestic. And then you move on to that export market. And then at some point, Prime becomes something that can facilitate itself, because you have trade shows where people pay to participate, and then you are able to make sure that you reduce the amount of government expenditure that goes into something else that's able to cater for itself. So this is the evolution I want to see Prime take, and hopefully that's where we're going in a few years.
Very insightful, gentlemen. Holistic overview and impressions from both of you as the two head hunchers, I put it that way. And we thank you for being a part of Prime 2025 and for being a part of the Team Montserrat. Let's put it that way, Team Montserrat.
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure to have you, gentlemen, both of you, both Alice there and Jason. Yeah. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Prime 2025. We've just had the Cabinet Secretary and the Director of Trade here in Montserrat, and we look forward to seeing growth and Prime growing from strength to strength for 2026 and beyond. Coming up next, we're going to have some vendors coming from behind the booths to sit with me and to tell us about their products. Yes? And we're going to have some exciting stuff, lots of giveaways, lots of prizes. And if you're home viewing us, it's still time to come on down, be a part of Prime. We're going until 6 o'clock this evening, and tomorrow again, we'll be back here at 3 p.m. So please, do join us and enjoy what's left of Prime. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Thank you very much.
That's where go ahead. Me nah left yet. And me I tell you, me not ready to left yet. Go ahead. Me nah left yet. But me to left. And me now start to swear. Me rate how you a look out for me. But how this dance look, me not ready to go now. Me really not ready to go now. Me really not ready to go. Me just want to see how them a wine and prance and wine and touch up them toe and dance and we a jump and a wine to the beat like say we head out of order. Me sing say go ahead. We not left yet. And me a tell ya me not ready to left yet. Go ahead. Me not left yet. And me feel left. And me now start to sweat. Go ahead. Me not left yet. And me a tell ya me not ready to left yet. Go ahead. Me not left yet. And me feel left. And me now start to sweat. Me say me now start to sweat. Me say me no start to sweat. Me say me no start to sweat. Yeah. Inna this party, me ready for dance. I say me soaking wet. All the gyal dem a jump and a go on fit. So right now we a go on fit. So nobody stress me out. Me not ready for left. Me ready for just sip off some energy. For the rock, while the gyal dem a bubble and if you want, so go ahead. We not left yet. And me I tell you, we not ready to left yet. Go ahead. We not left yet. But me feel left. And me now start to sweat. Go ahead. We not left yet. And me I tell you, we not ready to left yet. Go ahead. We not left yet. But me feel left. And me now start to sweat. Me say me now start to sweat. Me say me now start to sweat. Me say me now start to sweat. If you want to go ahead. Me not left yet. But me feel left. And me now start to sweat. Go ahead. Me not left yet. But me feel left. And me now start to sweat. Go ahead. Me not left yet. And me I tell you, me not ready to left yet. Go ahead. Me not left yet. But I'm if you left. I mean, no start to swear. Me say me no start to swear. Me say me no start to swear. Me say me no start to swear. We not left yet. We not left yet. We not left yet. And me I tell you, we not ready to left yet. Go ahead. Me not left yet. I'm if you left. I mean no start to swear. Say me no start to swear. No start to swear. No start to swear. Yeah man, big up Montserrat. We busted.
The more we know, the better we'll be. Using data to end poverty. Census here and all that research there. Stakeholders chosen with extra care. Using the data from all countries, we can develop the future sustainably. This big shift in our mentality can better the future for all of we. When we move to eradicate poverty and we stand up for human dignity, stop obsessing with divide and rule back sustainably for those still in school. We can't focus on just money and power. We have challenges we must all conquer. Take a stand for boy, girl, man and woman to end poverty across all nations. Din dan 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 day. Din dan 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 day. Linking people, governments, agencies, pooling knowledge and resources like CDB. International partners have their role. We should not leave them out in the cold. The time is now to collaborate. Time is now to innovate. It's the only way to flip the script and eradicate this poverty dictatorship. When we move to eradicate poverty and we stand up for human dignity, stop obsessing with divide and rule and sustainably for those still in school. We can't focus on just money and power. We have challenges we must all conquer. Take a stand for boy, girl, man and woman to end poverty across all nations. Din dan 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 day. Din dan 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 day. Dan dan doy. Sustainably developing our countries.
for all. When we move to eradicate poverty and we stand up for human dignity, stop obsessing with divide and rule and sustainably for those still in school. We can't focus on just money and power. We have challenges we must all conquer. Take a stand for boy, girl, man and woman to end poverty across all nations. Din dan 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 day. Din dan 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 day. Dan
myself, spitting lyrics to pass, wishing I was somewhere else. Escape to a different world, in another time and place. If I might be so bold, free my mind to drift in space. Let the music control me, elevate and set me free. Let the vibes infuse me. That's how I wanna be. To a tropical energy, there's a land that's calling me. To a place called Emerald City, where my heart would be in ecstasy. Could it be that I'm lost, drifting through life's wonderland? Future, present, or past? Which time zone do I belong? Episodes of a tortured mind, on a quest for enlightenment, leaving all my troubles behind, where the clouds have been turbulent. Let the music control me, elevate and set me free. Let the vibes infuse me. That's how I wanna be. To a tropical energy.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jermaine Fabulous Wade, live here with you at the Prime Produce in Montserrat Expo. And this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are all about showcasing the diversity and creativity of Montserrat's entrepreneurs and industries. Right now, I'm joined by two vendors who represent two very different but equally exciting sectors. From the Ministry of Agriculture, we have Joseph Espery, who is here to highlight some of the work and products showcased in Montserrat from the agro potential at the Ministry of Agriculture. And to my right, we have making her debut at Prime for the very first time and introducing a rather twist to Prime and its exhibits. We have Miss Lucy Ryan from the Roundabout Mini Golf, and she's bringing a fresh perspective, this time from the sporting industry and recreational sector. So I say welcome to both of you, both Joseph and Lucy. Welcome to Prime and to this interview segment.
Thank you.
How y'all feeling?
We're feeling good.
You feeling all right? All is
Feeling
good?
great. Yeah.
Exciting stuff on downstairs, lots of
Sure.
exhibits. And of course, I had the opportunity to visit both of your stalls and to see what you're doing. I want to say, very interesting approach, and we thank you for bringing that twist to Prime. We're going to talk about that in a bit. But Joseph, you guys have been with us for some time. Ministry of Agriculture has been a part of Prime, and I want to start with you. And let's just talk a little bit about what the ministry has been doing as a part of Prime, in particular this year. What exactly are you guys focusing on? What's happening downstairs from the Ministry of Agriculture?
Well, now we're trying to do food security. So the most thing we're thinking of doing now is like growing fish and shrimp. So right now we're showcasing downstairs the shrimp and the tilapia fish. Now we have some farmers are ready to do some fish pond and some backyard garden. So we have that going on. But the only setback we have for the meantime is the shrimp. The shrimp, we have about 6 farmers ready. But our little problem, they have to dig ponds so they're looking for land to dig some ponds. The moment we have this going on, in Montserrat we will be growing prawns and tilapia fully.
Excellent. So the Ministry of Agriculture, as you mentioned, is talking about food security. I've had the opportunity to see some sizable shrimps and shrimp, and we see tilapia. If I'm to be honest with you, it's probably the first time I've seen tilapia that big as well, you know. So it's a good initiative, and it goes to show that Prime is not just about the private sector, but government and its ministries taking initiative in showcasing what can be produced. Government has to lead the way. And you guys at the Ministry of Agriculture, on exhibition downstairs, are showing the people of Montserrat, and in particular, persons in the private sector, opportunity for them to start a private sector business in producing a shrimp farm or a tilapia farm that, as you've mentioned, we can see some self-sustainability in food security from that sector.
What we're trying to do is make farmers interested. They have money behind it, they just take a little time, both the shrimp and the tilapia. So what we do now, we bring this showcase to tell the farmers, hey, it can happen right here in Montserrat. We have fish weighing about 5 pounds, 16 inches long, about 10 inches wide. We're talking about them fish is about 2 years old to 3 years old.
Massive fish. Yes.
So but if you're doing a farm, by 6 to 7 months to 8 months, you can start to sell. There'll be 1.5 pounds to 2 pounds.
Excellent. So what I'm hearing from you here, Joseph, is that there's potential for mass production, because we just had an interview with the director of trade and the cabinet secretary, who was speaking about getting the products in the local market on the shelves. But fish, of course, has to be processed and packaged in a certain way. But it'd be good to see locally produced fish from Montserrat in our supermarkets being distributed. And there are some vendors, some supermarket vendors, who are here observing the exhibits, and I'm hoping that they will approach the ministry to see if we can get some of what you guys are doing in the freezers at the supermarkets. So job very well done. I want to take it across to my right here to Lucy, and I say good afternoon to you, Lucy.
Good afternoon.
Oh, nice to have you. And Lucy, you're a brand new vendor, and you have brought such a unique concept to Prime. Tell us a bit about, first of all, about the roundabout mini golf and how this idea came about.
Okay. In deciding, myself and my husband, in deciding to come back to reside in Montserrat once again, we wanted something that was unique and something that also brought back memories from when we lived here. Now, if you remember, before the volcano, we had an 18-hole golf course right in the Bellum area. And my husband was also a caddy there. And when we moved to the United States, we decided to have fun with our kids. And one of the things we did was to take them to the mini golf in our area. And they had so much fun doing it. So when the idea came up, it was a no-brainer. We thought that could be something that could spark some more creativity, some more life into Montserrat, and also bring back memories of that 18-hole golf we had all these years ago, and making it more fun and friendly for the entire family.
So it's basically a nostalgic
Yes.
feeling that sparked that concept in you and your husband's minds, and you acted upon that. You're now back home and you've developed the roundabout mini golf, and I think it's a brilliant concept. I think it's something, as you mentioned, it adds activities and recreation for a wide cross section, family, elders, youngsters, to have things to do in Montserrat.
Sure.
And as we're building our tourism product and our brand, what you're offering is an essential part of what we need in Montserrat. So that is a very good concept, and it's a new concept. Of course, Prime has traditionally featured products and things that have been manufactured. We have had service providers in the past as well. and now you're introducing sports, recreation, family life entertainment, holistic. Very, very, very good concept. So thank you very much for that. I want to bring both of you in as we look at Prime and its theme for 2025, Connect, Expand, and Thrive. I want both of you, think about it, to tell us and the viewers, how do you feel this event, this particular Prime event, this expose, helps businesses and even the ministries to connect with the public and help the vendors and producers to expand in what they're doing? How do you see it supporting or helping you to grow, to get yourself out there, etc.?
Okay, you want me to go first?
Certainly.
All righty. I saw, last year I had the opportunity to view Prime from outside of Montserrat. And in planning our project, I said I want Prime, us to be a part of Prime the following year, which is this year. And so it so happened that right when Prime was getting ready to shoot off, it's right around that same time, our project is almost to its completion. And so we decided to join Prime. I see Prime as an opportunity for all vendors, anyone who produces a product, to come and showcase what they have to offer. And also to let people know in the community that we have this. And that just watching the products today, I went around a bit earlier before I got to my booth, and what I saw were brilliant ideas that people have produced. And I'm saying, is that in Montserrat? And I say, yes, it is. And we have to tell the world that we have something good to offer and offer it to them.
Well said, well said. And of course, as again, following from that interview we've had with the director and the cabinet secretary, you know, we're speaking about policies to support the growth and development of these ideas. So, you know, your concepts can come to life and tie into the future development of Montserrat and its sustainability. Joseph, I want to bring you back in here. I don't know if you want to shoot on that. How do you see Prime providing support for your ministry, other ministries, even the private sector? You're a farmer in your private capacity as well. How do you see providing support for you and others?
Well, I see Prime is a very good success way to go to that you can advertise your stuff. And because right now, how we be there, maybe somebody can say, oh, I never know Montserrat growing fish and shrimp, and maybe somebody can come and say, okay, I want to maybe dig about 5 ponds or 6 ponds. So that will, at least we will have somebody here that can grow prawns, and then the markets and the supermarkets can. So Prime is a very good thing. It's a very advertising stuff to do and everything. But the other vendors, I'm very surprised that I see some vendors have certain things here. Like I see you have something there in front of you there, and I never realized. Yeah, I never realized that we do so much things in Montserrat. Here, Tricycle Prime, we just know a lot of stuff going on.
Exactly. I welcome you both of your thoughts. It's an initiative to showcase, and that's very important. Joseph, while I'm having you here, I want you, because agriculture is such a vital sector for Montserrat. I want you to, just tell us how you think, young people in particular, what would you love for them to understand and appreciate about agriculture and the potential that agriculture has today?
Oh yeah, I can saying that young people like technical agriculture. They don't like to go in a place and using cutlass and them things. And let's say we can use the same fish for nutrients for the plants. We call that aquaponics, the same tilapia. So, you have a lot of what we can do for young people. A lot of young people just come and ask me a lot of questions that they're interested in it, but you know, to do certain things in hydroponics or aquaponics, it just be a little expensive. And so that is where it kind of, some youngsters just, they kind of getting a little frustrated.
Right.
So, you know, but with the ministry, we're trying to help them to see if at least we have a program starting maybe in 2 months' time that will get some greenhouses from some company, OECS. So we're trying to bring in some youngster to help them to see if they can, you know, to have their own farming to go on, you know, because...
Very well said. I think you have been a good ambassador for the Ministry of Agriculture today, sir.
Well, yeah, because I try my best. So what I do now is I do the shrimp. We started shrimp project last year, November, the shrimp project. So it's going good. We have babies. We maybe have about 15,000 small ones already.
15,000? Wow.
So slowly they're going. When they reach juvenile, we don't have that. We maybe have about maybe 10,000 because maybe it would have changed. Yeah, maybe it would have changed the water in time. The brackish water never mixed properly. So some, you know, so we going good to see. So we all trying to see through the PS and the director have the full support from them, so I can see. Yeah.
Excellent. And of course, what I'm hearing from you as well, and it was highlighted earlier this morning, is the need for policies to support. You mentioned it's a costly venture and might be a deterrent for young people and other farmers. So we need to find ways to put support behind persons with ideas to develop this kind of initiative. So well said. Lucy, I want to bring you back in and then we're going to wrap it up, gentlemen and lady. Lucy, from your standpoint, what do you hope coming out of the experience that people gather from participating in mini golf, perhaps for the first time, that they will take away from your experience that you will provide, and why is this something that why is it you think that this is something that Montserrat needs today?
Okay, just a few minutes ago, before I came into the interview, there was a group of ladies came in to my booth and they said, "Can I try?" And I said, "Sure." And one of the ladies said, "Oh, I've never done that before. I'm very awkward." And I said, "You know what? Just grab the stick." I handed her the stick. She just held it. I put the ball down and she hit it. It did not go into the hole because the aim was to put it hole in one.
Yes.
She didn't. I told her, finish the shot, because she has to finish. She has to make sure the ball goes into the hole. At the end, I gave her a little token. And she said, "This is something I know I can do now." So it brings a breath of fresh air, just getting someone to do something that they have never done before.
Right.
I mean, we hear about golf, we see golf being played on the television, and it never some of us in our minds that we would even have the notion that we would even hold a golf club.
That's right.
But in bringing this into the community here, it's meant, as I said, for fun. And it's also meant for an introduction to the youngsters, to the children at school, open up their eyes to different things. Yes, we know we can play football, we play cricket, we had golf here before. The mini golf is just like an introduction to them, to get them inspired. Maybe one of these days, one of these children would become a golfer. You never know.
Right. Excellent. So thank you very much for that response. And we're going to wrap this up now. So I want to ask both of you, and Lucy, I'll start with you again, just to follow on what you said. But I would like to get a response from you as well, Joseph. Prime is about inspiration. And you said that you were inspired by that nostalgia of the old golf course in Montserrat to create this business. By the way, you didn't tell people where they can find you, so we need to know before
I'll do
you tell them about that. But really, what advice would both of you give, or encouragement would you give to someone with a great idea, but who might be nervous, or don't have the what you call the gumption to step out and try? They're concerned about finances, they're concerned about what people might think, the failure. What advice would you give them to just run with your idea?
Okay. The idea is first is a concept in your mind, and it takes a process. And the process is, it's in my mind, I want to execute it, I don't know how to. And there are so many resources out there that people can source to help with finding ways to bring a concept to fruition. But it must happen in your mind. It's all in the mind, and the determination. You must be determined whether it rains, we don't have snow here, but whether it snows, whether it's a storm that comes, you want to see it finish. And some of it is you need support. And you need support from your family, sometimes the outer community, your government, whoever you have in your sphere need to be on board with your idea to help it to fruition. In terms of getting us to where we are, that's roundabout mini golf, we faced a lot of challenges. But through the challenges, we were steadfast. So that's one thing that the person has to be, steadfast. And once you have started that journey, someone told me the other day when I said to them, you don't know the amount of challenges we got. The person said, but I see that you're stuck with it, and now it's finished. So that is what, especially an entrepreneur, need to focus on, just finishing that project that you started. And we've got roundabout mini golf. We want to inspire. We want to bring fun. And where we're located right now is in Fritz, Salem, Montserrat. And you can see us on Facebook. We're on Instagram. And we're on, what's the other one? We're on the social media platforms, three of the social media platforms. So you can find us there. You can check my table later today and see all the links that are available.
Right, we don't want to keep you too long from your desk, so we're going to wrap this up. Joseph, your final thoughts, just tell us, what would you encourage persons to consider or to do?
What I often telling people, when you want to do something, just go to it. The same like if you want to do shrimp, to start shrimp, you don't need to go big, do a burn. You can get a basin and put 2 shrimp in there with an air stone and change your water every 3 days. That is where you can start. Same like the tilapia. You want to start a project, same like the tilapia. You get a basin, put tilapia in there, and you start to grow you do your business. When you watch certain people or somebody who want to try something, or can advise them to go forward. You want to try to do something, do not say that you have a doubt. Just continue doing it. It's same like me when I start. I left my first job, it was agriculture when I left school. Not operating, And when they get in contact with me and tell me I'm going to work with some Taiwanese along with the Taiwanese, I say in my mind, no, I don't want to work with Chinese. But one night I decide, after the Chinese go, maybe I can learn something. And look into them.
Yes.
They teach me everything, down to cooking. They teach me.
There you go. And now you're teaching others.
So I just want to tell a young man outside there, if you want to do a business, any business, go and tell a friend and encourage your own self and move on. And maybe in the next 2 years, you can be here showcasing your own stuff in Prime. You know, so
that's what it's all about.
Yeah, so,
that's what it's all about. So thank you very much for that inspirational message, both of you, and for motivating. Joseph and Lucy, want to thank both of you for joining us here on set. Your contributions, it highlights the variety of energy that makes Prime 2025 such a special event. All right. So I wish best of luck to both of you, and continue to enjoy the expo. And for those of you watching us at home, listening to us, we do invite you to come on down and be a part. Lots of produce on exhibition. We have right here from some youngsters. We have MSS produce, secondary school, the young primary schoolers. We have a little toddler who has produced this one. Of course, the support of the parents. Well, lots of stuff on exhibition here today. And you will be surprised at the variety of things and concepts that have been created right here in Montserrat. Produced in Montserrat, Prime, the ultimate expo right here in Montserrat. Please do join us at the Cultural Center. We'll be back with 2 more vendors and, of course, lots of exhibits. We'll be doing a few of the stalls. So until then, I'm Jermaine Fabulous Wade saying see you soon.
Jumping, I push your ratings. Top ranking. I love your style, love your style. Top ranking. Try them wild, try them wild. Top ranking. Work them out, work them out. Top ranking. Make them shout, make them shout. Oh, oh, what a party. Oh, oh, what a party. Yeah. Party full of life, full of life, full of life. Top ranking. And nothing less, nothing less. Top ranking. Boy, bring your best, bring your best. Top ranking. Let's keep it up, keep it up. Jump up, baby. I'll give you high ranking. 50 party, 50 party, 50 party. High jump up, baby. 50 party, 50 party, 50 party. I'll give you high jump up, baby. 50 party, 50 party, 50 party. High jump up, baby. 50 party, 50 party, 50 party. If you want to classify, keep your ratings high. Top ranking. And nothing less, nothing less. Top ranking. Boy, bring your best, bring your best. Top ranking. Let's keep it up, keep it up. Top ranking. If you want to classify, keep your ratings high. Top ranking. And nothing less, nothing less. Top ranking. Boy, bring your best, bring your best.
Hey, 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 hey. Shoulder. Hey, 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 hey. Shoulder. Montserrat was on top of the world, our precious emerald pearl, undisputed gem of the Caribbean. We used to live the Montserrat dream. Remember the days when the good times used to roll. Hardships then took its toll. Paradise was ours, now plenty pain and horrors. Living below the poverty line. So much pain and anguish, them say Montserrat finish. Paradise lost. Paradise lost. And we the people must pay the cost. A new day must dawn to recover what's gone. Sacrifice is the only way. There must be a new sunrise over the hill, the dawning of a brand
until we pay the price of sacrifice. That's when, only then, we go regain paradise. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. The country in a state of emergency. No hope, no urgency. Now is not the time to procrastinate. Come on, step up to the plate. We barely surviving, but leaders keep lying, playing the blame game while hardships remain the same. Promise after promise, but we still in a crisis. They cry all about we living from hand to mouth. So much pain and anguish. Them say Montserrat finish, paradise lost. Paradise lost, and we the people must pay the cost. A new day must dawn to recover what's gone. Sacrifice is the only way. There must be a new sunrise over the hill, the dawning of a brand new day. It's not what you have and how you live, it's the sacrifice and what you give, until we pay the price of sacrifice. That's when, only then, we go regain paradise. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. We need all and sundry to rescue the country. Stop the envy and backstabbing, greed and grabbing. Hard work and intent, strong commitment is the bill we owe the country still. Love, cherish each other, work hard together. That's the price of sacrifice. Better days in focus, the onus is on us. Paradise lost. Paradise lost, and we the people must pay the cost. A new day must dawn to recover what's gone. Sacrifice is the only way. Wake up to the new sunrise, rebirth of paradise, the dawning of a brand new day. It's not what you have and how you live, it's the sacrifice and what you give, until we pay the price of sacrifice. That's when, only then, we go regain paradise. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
me this question. What makes me so proud to be Montserratian? I just reply with no hesitation. There are so many things you won't understand. Both the land and the sea, and all them hills and valleys, the freedom and friendly people, Montserrat is special to me. And then I tell them, if I have to live my life all over, I won't change a thing. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way, and I will never change it for no other. I am proud to sing Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. For all the years of sweet calypso and soca, I am proud to sing Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. The friendly gesture, heritage and culture, the dialect when we speak, Lord is so sweet, that made Montserrat so unique. Again I tell them, if I have to live my life all over, I won't change a thing. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. The mighty arrow, the world greatest king of soca, make me proud to sing Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. I want to hear it from all you proud sons and daughters, children of the soil. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. It might not have silver or gold, or ruby, diamond or pearl, but peace in my soul is the nicest place in the world. That me tell them. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. Montserrat forever. When I take a look at the world today, I see so much destruction everywhere, and the thought of Montserrat crosses my mind. There's no safer place on earth you can find. So when we pack up and run away, thinking that the grass is greener out there, hear what I say. Anywhere you go in this world, trouble there. And then I tell them, if I have to live my life all over, I won't change a thing. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way, and I will never change it for no other. I am proud to sing Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. For all the years of sweet calypso and soca, I am proud to sing Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. The friendly gesture, heritage and culture, the dialect when we speak, Lord is so sweet, that made Montserrat so unique. Again I tell them, if I have to live my life all over, I won't change a thing. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. The mighty arrow, the world greatest king of soca, make me proud to sing Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. I want to hear it from all you proud sons and daughters, children of the soil. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. It might not have silver or gold, or ruby, diamond or pearl, but peace in my soul is the nicest place in the world. And that me tell them. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way. Montserrat forever. Wake up all Montserratians, listen to me. Come what may, don't give up on your country. No matter how hard it might seem to be. Many places out there have it worse than we. We may face volcano and hurricane, but no one like Iraq, Russia and Ukraine. And in the father's name, one day Montserrat would rise again. That's what I tell them, if I have to live my life all over, I won't change a thing. Montserrat forever, Montserrat all the way, and I will never change it for no other. I am proud to sing Montserrat forever.
Montserrat forever. Montserrat all the way. And I will never change it for no other. I am proud to sing Montserrat forever. Montserrat all the way. And when King Babe in the Calypso crowning Anguilla, I am proud to sing Montserrat forever. Montserrat all the way to all you patriots who decide to stay and fight the odds come what may. Hear what I say, kudos to you all the way. That we tell them. Montserrat forever. Montserrat all the way. Montserrat forevermore.
Basil, spare me some radio time to tell the people what's on my mind. The only reason why the silence in the press is to keep the people oppressed. But it's a constitutional breach to deny me freedom of speech. They're doing everything to shut the people's mouth. But don't worry, the people will vote them out. Since I can't call in on the radio, I have no choice but to sing what's on my mind in Calypso. The earphones, they don't break. To stand up, the government is afraid. That's what's on my mind. That's what's on my mind. Implement is a fraud. Don't we not talk? They sabotage. That's what's on my mind. That's what's on my mind. The port project, no delay. So many things they say going wrong, don't they? That's what's on my mind. That's what's on my mind. Basil, can you tell me, will the program return to ZJB? Is merging ZJB and GIU a part of what's on your mind review? They suppressing information, claiming defamation. They're doing everything to shut the people's mouth. But don't worry, the people will vote them out. Since I can't call in on the radio, I have no choice but to sing what's on my mind in Calypso. Population depletion, too much migration. That's what's on my mind. That's what's on my mind. The economy is so dead. Business closing down in the red. That's what's on my mind. That's what's on my mind. This government must go. Tell them the people say so. That's what's on my mind. That's what's on my mind. Basil, we must thank you for letting us hear of you. They use the program to get in position, now in power, they shut it down. This government make a choice to silence the people's voice. They're doing everything to shut the people's mouth. But don't worry, the people will vote them out. Since I can't call in on the choice but to sing what's on my mind in Calypso.
We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. Why are they always building castles in the sky? Don't know how, and really don't know why. Poverty and war never seems to go away. We're all just living to fight another day. Who will save us from their Dracula system? Sucking us dry, meanwhile we're struggling. This revolution will be televised. To all downtrodden, it's time for us to rise. Our leaders, they don't care that the system is unfair. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. The journey may be long, but the battle will be won. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. The journey may be long, but the battle will be won. Beware the finish line to which there is no end. We keep on reaching, but no one tells us when. Where is the promise of hard work and reward? The more we toil, the more they disregard. Monopoly is the game they love to play. For every win, there's a price you have to pay. Hence the saying, nothing in life is free. For what is worth respect and irony? Politicians, they don't care. All of them just want their share. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. The journey may be long, but the battle will be won. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. The journey may be long, but the battle will be won. Once ideology becomes a worst nightmare, those we desire could be the ones we fear. It seems to me everybody wants their choice, while compromise is a symbol they despise. Democracy is not what it used to be. This shackled system just brings up tyranny. Without justice, peace will never be achieved. In contradiction, some would like us to believe our churches, they don't care. They tell us to trust in prayer. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome. The journey may be long, but the battle will be won. We shall overcome. Overcome. We shall overcome. Overcome.
the battle will be won. I don't know why they're treating us so. Every day, I pray to God to show us the way. Lord, you know that it ain't easy, and many won't believe me if I tell them how the system wicked and hard. They're treating us bad, but I'm clinging on to hope. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. The journey may be long, but the battle will be won. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. The journey may be long, but the battle will be won. Nation is their goal. Oh yes. Why the mighty dollar rule this world? The pirates are in control. For an extra penny, oh Lord, they will sell their soul. Worries, worries. Food, shelter, clean water, peace and tranquility. How long will all we are taking for granted be? Here, for you and your picnic. Worries, worries. Change can be sudden as unexpected breeze. Just like that, you could be helpless down on your knees. Worries, worries, worries. Worries, worries.
Down the party all day. Down the down the road. Hear this. All day I'm hearing something like rhythm coming from a bass drum beating. Everybody heading in one direction, like a magnetic energy force turn on. I'm hearing drums, I'm hearing bass, I'm hearing guitar, keyboard, iron make haze. We going down there. We going down there. Action down there. We going down there. People down there. We going down there. Plenty rock down there. People gathering from all over, to indulging, rum and soca, down there. Party down there. Down there. Plenty rock down there. Join me on the bandwagon. You don't want to miss this year's session. It's a happy time for everybody. Put on your dancing shoe and follow me. Cause I'm hearing drums and I'm hearing bass. I'm hearing guitar, keyboard, iron make haze. We going down there. Aye. We going down there. Action down there. We going down there. People down there. We going down there. Tell them. People gathering from all over, to indulging, rum and soca, hey, down there. Party down there. Down there. Listen. The party over there. Party over there. We going down there, down there. We going down there. Jump on the bandwagon. Jump on the come on. Bring your red flag, we could jump and wave. Anything and just come down there. We going down there. Action down there. We going down there. People down there. We going down there. Plenty rock down there. We going down there. Nyla Blackman down there. We going down there. Nadia Batson down there. We going down there. Marshall down there. We going down there. Lester Paul down there. We going down there. Baba Napi down there. We going down there. Tia Teta down there. We going down there. Rihanna down there. We going down there. Colin Peters down there. We going down there. Grace and Lenny down there. We going down there. George and Basil down there. We going down there. Soca Diva down there. Come on. We going down there. Everybody down there. Down there. Down the road. Down there.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Prime Producing Montserrat Expo. Again, my name is Jermaine Fabulous Wade, and we are live here at the Montserrat Culture Center, interviewing, meeting, and reaching the vendors. We have brought them from behind the stalls, and we have them on set. We're going to have some conversations with them as they tell us about Prime and their stalls. Now, as you know, Prime Producing Montserrat Expo 2025 isn't just about established businesses, but it's also about nurturing the next generation of innovators and entrepreneurs. Right now, I'm joined by two very special guests from the Montserrat Secondary School, teacher Venice Jones, who leads the school's agro-processing program, and Erica Hunt, to my right, one of the brilliant students behind some of the delicious products they have produced and brought here today on exhibition. From jams and jellies to hot sauces, cheese, yogurts, ice creams, and more. They will be telling us about what they have been doing and what we have here available to you, the listening audience, and the public today. Ladies, welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
Excellent. And you are filled with some lovely smiles and brilliant smile. And coincidence, we're almost wearing the same colors. It wasn't planned, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a coincidence here. But I think we blend nicely in
Well,
the
we
colors.
feel the energy, Jermaine, so we, yes.
Excellent, excellent. So, once again, Venice and Erica, welcome to Prime 2025. And Venice, I want to start with you first, of course, as the teacher responsible for these youngsters at the secondary school who have been producing these wonderful condiments that we have here. The first question I'd like to ask you is what really inspired this program at the MSS, having students create and produce condiments and dairy products. There's some very interesting items that have been listed out. I'm very curious to know what was the inspiration behind all of this.
Well, Jermaine, it all started coming from Jamaica, where I majored in food service production and management. I love doing that. I joined MSS 7 years ago, and I took some of the knowledge from Jamaica with me and trying to instill it in our children. A couple years ago, the ministry wanted to roll out a new curriculum. They put something in place and they reached out to me as one of the foods teachers at MSS, and they asked about ideas for things that they can do. I've been doing yogurt and so on with my children for the past 7 years, Jermaine. And I mentioned that to the person in Trinidad who would have reached out to me, and they incorporated it into the curriculum, and they asked us to use bits and pieces of the curriculum this year in our teaching and learning. So I did just that, and when Mrs. Diet reached out to us a couple of weeks ago, asking for interest in Prime, I wanted to enter Prime for myself because I have a business. Right. And I had a class at the time when Mrs. Brown came to me, and I said to the students, we just completed some jams, and I said to the students, Prime Committee reached out to us and asked us to do something. They said, Miss, yes, Miss, yes, Miss. You know, they were all, excited. And I couldn't just bring that excitement, Jermaine, so right. I bring the ideas to them, and they say yes.
Excellent. So, you know, you grabbed the bull by the horn, basically. You ran with the initiative, and that's what's needed in this country. We need people to roll out the initiatives and the ideas and make them become a reality. And so I have in my hands here one of your products, and this one has caught my interest from the get-go. We've been displaying it on the screen here, right here on the table in front of me, and it says the MSS Foodies Fiery Mango Blaze Pepper. Mango Blaze. Now that is very interesting. A lot of people have been arguing, hey, we got all the mangoes that's going to waste, and what are we doing with it?
Complain too much. Get out and get the mangoes and get it and do it.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
stop the complaining.
Foodies Group has created a pepper sauce, mango-infused pepper sauce. Now, this is exciting stuff. I love this.
Well, if you look at it, Jermaine, it has a name that says Erica Hunt. So my lovely assistant over there, who is just going to enter fifth form, who would have right CXC this year, because I saw her potential. She is a person who likes to make things. She's always coming, asking ideas, asking for recipes. So she was the one who actually made that hot sauce.
Erica, it's a good initiative, as I mentioned. People have constantly been arguing and say we have a lot of mangoes wasting, what we could do with them. No, this one caught me off guard. This is what you call innovation. Pepper sauce, mango infused. That's interesting.
And we can use our fruits and vegetables, Jermaine, and just to add a little more nutrient to the product. So, for example, ice cream. We are complaining that, it's too sweet, but we don't have to make it sweet, Jermaine. We can use honey, use the mango. The mango is sweet, so we incorporate what we have.
Right.
And I encourage my students to use their fruits and vegetables as much as they can.
Right. So you incorporate in the science and the knowledge and everything, and the health and the nutrition and everything in one to make the products, more marketable and, amenable to everyone, basically. I also see we have a carom boulder pepper sauce here. But before we talk about any more of the products, I want to bring in Miss Erica Hunt, whose name is on some of these products. And this is a jam, pepper jam. Erica, welcome to the program once again. And, we're happy to have you as a very bright, spark, upcoming student at the Montserrat Secondary School. I want you to tell us and the listeners, what was some of your favorite things that you've made so far, and what's the process like? When I speak of process, in terms of putting it together, bringing it from raw material to byproduct that you can now display it here at the Prime exhibition. What was your favorite thing to produce so far?
So far, my favorite things to produce were, I like doing the pepper sauce. I like doing the cheesecake. It was my first time doing it, and it came out actually perfect in my eyes. I also enjoy doing the yogurt, especially the guava one. The process for the pepper sauce is that you get your hot peppers, like the habanero, the scotch bonnet, all your season, like your onion, your scallion, your garlic, and everything like that. You blend it up. Then you put it on the stove, you saute it. Then after that, you add like your vinegar, your salt, your lime juice, and you do it up on the stove, let it cool for a bit, you blend it up, and you could, as you go through the process, you will like adjust the taste. If you want it to be more spicy, you add more pepper. You want more vinegar, just to enhance the taste. The cheesecake, since it was the first time doing it, I wanted it to be different because, like how people might use like Graham crackers for the base and everything. So I used Shirley biscuit and coconut Shirley biscuit actually, and the regular one, the red one.
Right, I don't want you to give out too much of your secrets, We don't want you to give out too much of your secrets, but just go and continue.
So I wanted it to be different, so I add like a hint of ginger, some essence. Then you blend it up with some butter till it gets like this paste, pat it on the pan, bake it for like 5 to 7 minutes. Then you get your cream cheese. You add like your egg, your essence, and your cinnamon, your nutmeg. You can make it taste however you want it. If you don't want it too sweet or anything like that, you bake it in a water bath for like probably 40 to 60 minutes. And then you let it cool and then put it in the fridge.
Excellent. So that's a well thought out process. And of course, as I mentioned, don't share your trade secrets too much. Don't tell them too much. Nobody want to try to copycat your thing, okay?
Yeah.
But
I'm sure she didn't give us her secret
ingredients. She didn't give out the secret ingredients. The measurements and the secret ingredients and so forth. But, it's interesting to see the students at the Montserrat Secondary School producing this wide variety of products: dairy stuff, preservatives, condiments, jams, pepper sauce, yogurt. That caught me off guard. Cheese, that also caught me off guard. It's a good look. What I want to ask you, teacher Denise, is how do you see programs such as what you're doing in the school, and of course Prime, positioning our young people as future entrepreneurs?
So, Jermaine, we have the Ministry of Education. So, I am thankful for educational partners like the Annie Laurie Foundation, who donated these bottle straws and other equipment for us to make the yogurt and the cheese and so on. And also the Prime for donating cash for us to get ingredients to, try and make some of these products. So I am imploring Jermaine, our partners, not just the and especially the Ministry of Education, Jermaine, to put initiative in place so we can have students doing these products, not just for Prime, Jermaine, but all year round, so the community can get that local burst of flavor. Not just, because cheese coming in, Jermaine, for it to have a longer shelf life, because our cheese, it don't have a longer shelf life because we don't put all those additives and, yes. So
You
it's
get
more,
a real deal.
Right.
Right. We were having a conversation this morning with the Director of Trade and the Cabinet Secretary, and the conversation was really about getting the products on the shelves in Montserrat. Right, so you go to the supermarkets, and as you mentioned, we bring in a lot of cheese and stuff, but you can't find what you're producing in the supermarkets.
Well, I am putting this out there and asking the government now to bring in some cows.
Cows.
Some
Right.
cows.
Well, that's necessary.
So we can do some fresh
Indeed,
dairy products.
Indeed.
Because, for example, we make butter as one of the products, Jermaine, and I wasn't going to do it for Prime, even though we do it for class and so on, because it's a part of the safety syllabus where the students make it. When we got our groceries, some of the heavy cream, Jermaine, was too thick.
Right.
So we couldn't use it for what we really wanted to use it for. So I said, okay, so we're going to add butter to Prime.
Right.
And we add some garlic to it, spice it up a bit and so on. So,
Excellent. Good stuff. Erica, I want to bring you in one more time and just want to ask you, what product are you most proud of that you have on display, you and your colleagues, your team have on display today? What's the product you're most proud of, and why? Tell us why.
Most proud of? I would say the pepper, because so far lots of people bought it and said that they liked it and everything like that. So I would say that's my favorite so far, because a lot of people are buying it.
All right, excellent. Okay. All right, so just to wrap it up, both ladies, I would like to just incorporate the theme of the Prime 2025 into the conversation: connect, expand, and thrive. How do you think events like, this inspire students? Like Erica, I'll probably start with you, Venice. How was events like Prime inspire students like Erica here to think bigger about the future of what can be done right here in Montserrat?
All right, Jermaine, so I believe that when our students see that the community, the government have an interest in their thing, they're going to want to have that knowledge, Jermaine, so they want to push to be successful and to want to learn to do these things.
Indeed. Right. And ladies, just finally, what's your hope for Prime? Where would you like to see Prime in the next year, 2 years, 3 years? What do you hope to see this evolve into?
Well, Jermaine, as I said, I come from a large country where standards is of importance, and I encourage my students for the past 7 years, be the change that Montserrat need. We need a Bureau of Standard. So next year, Jermaine, it is my hope that the government can actually start something like a Bureau of Standard. I have ideas, I have a proposal right up for Bureau of Standard, Jermaine. So,
well, again, this is what we're talking about: grabbing the bull by the horn, taking initiatives. When you have something that you think is winning, don't sit down with it. Bring it forth and let's incorporate it, and thrive to make Montserrat a better place.
Be the change that Montserrat need, and next year I hope to see the change, not just having products on display, but having products that are tested. Because, Jermaine, we're handling food and we know that bacteria, no matter how much you wash your hands, Jermaine,
yes,
bacteria is always going to be there. But, it's how we control those bacteria into going to our food, Jermaine.
Indeed.
So, we need standards. So, we did a hot pepper sauce, and we didn't get a chance to do our microscope test, Jermaine, and all of that, because we have a microscope at the secondary school. We can check the bacterial level,
right,
and so on.
That's very important, very important. So I know that the officials are listening, and we hope that they will sit and analyze this interview, the discussions, and see where we need to go, some of the ideas that have been brought forth by the vendors, the producers, and you've made some very salient points here this afternoon. In particular, the standards of the Bureau standard, or standards of brew?
Well, if we start somewhere, Jermaine, it's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen maybe for next year prime. But if we have something in place where these persons make their product, we go and we test them. Because when I was in university, Jermaine, as a student, and we make any product, we had to go to the scientific research center.
Right.
And all of that and get it.
Right. Well, it seems like you have a lot of wealth of knowledge, and I am happy that you're imparting it on our students. Yes, and we want to congratulate you and commend you for your initiative. Erica, likewise, we want to thank you for, being a part of this and seeing the potential. We hope that you will grow from strength to strength. I want to thank both of you for being here and for showing us the incredible products and talents coming out of the Montserrat Secondary School. And of course, your work is proof that the future of Montserrat is in good hands. Erica, I trust that all of you would, your products would be, I'm certain your products are absolutely delicious as they look, and we encourage you to keep shining and keep thriving. Thank you very much for being here. And ladies and gentlemen, the interviews continue just in a minute as we have several other vendors who are roaming and will be here with us on set to tell us about their produce at the Produce in Montserrat Expo 2025. See you in a bit.
Nowadays, everyone trolling to find what's on the book, face and mind. Showing off is the incentive, fueling how they live.
Unapologetic, infectious, timeless.
Hoping to find gossip and
Rhythm is
malice.
commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can see.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your alls, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice. I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
Our world is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in the tiny beats of our most intimate moments and the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you, with a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do, and our commitment is to keep your rhythm flowing, no matter what.
Palubadai, palubadai, oh, yeah. Well, I know it's that time to tell the world what is Montserrat Prime. So sit back, I tell you that all the products are made in Montserrat. Let me tell you, cause you don't know, it's produced in Montserrat Expo. Why they choose this extempo thing, I hope the whole committee can sing. Padubadai, padubadai, oh badai, papa.
This is my message, so heed the call. Calabash and Prime is festival.
Prepare and bring plenty money. Come buy your oils, wine and even honey.
Arts and crafts with some baked goods. Chairs, beds, coffins, all type of woods.
Vegetables, nutmeg and spice, I tell you, all the gifts that Prime nice.
You are listening, so now you know this event will develop and grow.
Look how these vendors spend their good time creating products to sell at Prime.
Determination and hard work too. They toil and sweat to make them for you.
To make me tell you one more time, the only place for you to be is at Prime.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. My name is Jermaine Fabulous Wade, and we're here live at the Produced in Montserrat Expo, the ultimate exhibition of what's produced locally, homegrown, right here in Montserrat. Now, from fashion flair to the beauty of blooms, the next segment is all about creativity and elegance. Joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mrs. Janelle White Fernandez of J. Couture. I got it right this time. The brilliant hands behind the stunning crochet bags and accessories, all produced here in Montserrat with a blend of modern style and flair, handcraft, tradition, some sexy products, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, when fabulous tell you good, it good. And of course, alongside her, joining me is Mrs. Aldine Williams of Bloom, bringing the vibrant colors and natural beauty of horticulture and, of course, plant life and agriculture here in Montserrat, right here to Prime 2025. I say welcome to both ladies and welcome to Prime.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us. How are you all doing?
Very well. Are we live?
Yes. Right, so we're live here again on Feel Magic Media, and we thank all of you for joining us here in Montserrat. For those of you who are still home or are not at the Culture Center, please come on down. Over 25 vendors on exhibit, and we encourage you to come. 10 different industries, so lots to see, lots to experience, and plenty of prizes to be won, and of course, things to be had. Now, ladies and gentlemen, ladies, it's a pleasure to have you. Janelle, I want to start with you. Let's start with some fashion, because you know I'm a fashionable man. And I know a good style when I say good style. I know flair when I say flair. Janelle, your pieces are absolutely striking, stunning, to say the least. You know, I've seen your products over the years, and I'm absolutely impressed. And you definitely have some gifted hands.
Thank you.
We must commend you for that.
Thank you.
So the first question we want to ask you today is, what inspired you to start J. Couture? And what sets your designs apart from everyone else and everything else that's available here in Montserrat?
What inspired me? Basically, had a talent because I learned this from my aunt, my dead aunt who passed away. She taught, I would say, all of us how to crochet because she crocheted. And, you know, over the years, it was not something that was interesting to me at that time. But then I was glancing on social media and I saw a crochet bag. And when I looked at the bag, I examined the bag and I said, this looks like something I can do. So it looks like something I can do. So I then, you know, experimented with it. I ordered some materials, I experimented with the material, and I produced a cute little bag. And first I thought I would just make a bag for myself, and I would just continue making bags for myself. And then I made a bag for my friend. She posted it on social media, and I had a lot of interest coming my way from persons within the community and even abroad asking about the bag and inquiring how they can get a bag such as the one I made for my friend. And then it became a business idea from then, and it just took off.
You know, so, you know, this is the importance of something like Prime, because somebody just saw the gift that you had, and, you know, it sparked an idea to start a business, and now your talent is a headliner, a feature here at Prime. People come looking to see what Janelle has produced this year, you know. And as the cameras focus on you, there's a lovely pink piece behind of you. I want our viewers to take their eyes off that one because that one's belong to me. You know, I don't carry bags, but I'm going to make that a gift. So take your eyes off that one, ladies and gentlemen. That's a beautiful piece produced by Janelle there. All right. So Janelle, thank you very much for your explanation, introduction there. Aldine, on the contrast with nature. No, flowers have a language of their own. Yes?
That's true.
It does have a language of their own. They brighten spaces and they lift life and spirits. It brings life to dead spaces. And I've recently found myself very interested in flowers and plant life. And, you know, I've been exploring some of what you produce. I'm fascinated by some of the things that you produced. So I want you to tell us about Bloom and what you've brought here to showcase to us today, because I've seen some lovely pieces downstairs. Please tell us.
Okay, well, at Bloom, this year, 2025, is Bloom's first time at Prime. And I have brought some familiar plants like desert rose and crown of thorns. But I have brought some aroids that are pretty new on Montserrat. So here with me today, for example, I have brought the alocasia crinkle, right? And it has distinct crinkle leaves, and then the leaves curl in. It is a statement piece that will bring about conversation in any room. It can also go outdoors in the garden as well, but it is more of a statement piece. So I have some unusual plants that are on show here, and the prices are very reasonable. They are discounted, especially for Prime. So to our viewers, if you are at home and you say you want something to spice up your room, then come on over to Bloom to get a nice plant to take with you.
Love it. Now, ladies, both of you, creativity. It's not a rush thing. It takes time, patience, passion. Yes? Whether it's fashion in a bag, Janelle, why don't you show them that bag in your hand, because that's one of your pieces. Or, you know, growing the perfect bloom produce that you have here. You know, the question is, what keeps you motivated? What continues to inspire you to do what you do?
To be honest with you, what inspires me to continue to do what I do is the finished product. You know, when I'm finished with a bag and I look at the bag, and sometimes even now after 4 years, I'm still looking at the bag like, did I make that? Did I really, really make that bag? For example, the rose that you're seeing at the back, I'm just in total awe. So that fuels me to just continue because I like the finished product that I get from it. And I also like the reaction of the public, the comments, the enthusiasm, the feedback that persons give to me in regards to the bags, they fuel me to just continue. Because as I was telling somebody downstairs just now, even after so long, and I look back, when I go back home and I sit down and I watch the pictures, I'm gonna like, you get this from Montserrat. You would have never thought you would have gotten something like this in Montserrat. And that continues to fuel me.
You know, it's always good when you're doing things that you love to do. And you know, when you say that your satisfaction that you get from your own produce, that is enough fuel and motivation that you need. Now, John, I want to stay with you for a bit because, you know, crochet is a timeless art form, so to speak. It's not something that's very prominent in around the world or even in Montserrat presently. As you mentioned, your aunt, your past aunt, God rest her soul, taught all of you how to do it, and clearly you carry on the tradition. You know, the question therefore is, you know, how do you see crochet evolving beyond or in Montserrat and even beyond? How do you see it blowing up?
Well, to be honest with you, in 2025, I am seeing a lot of crochet on the rise within Montserrat. From coming to Prime and the following years, I've seen a lot of young women who are now taking up the art form to do clothes and bathing suits and hats and all of those different things. So I can say it is on the rise currently because I'm seeing a lot of people coming out. And I had a conversation with two young ladies downstairs today who informed me that they do crochet as well, and they experiment with the bathing suits and so forth. And I was saying to them, I had no idea that you knew how to crochet and that you were doing crochet. So I'm seeing it on the rise right now, and that's just awesome. That's awesome.
Excellent, excellent. Now, Aldi, I want to come back over to you now. And as we look at the horticulture industry, yes, it has so much potential.
It does.
It has so much potential. And the question is, you know, what's your vision for Bloom? And how do you see events like Prime making your vision become a reality in terms of taking what you do at home in your backyard to a next level that we can see it wider afield?
Okay, well, I find that there are a lot of people who are into horticulture, and a lot of people want unusual plants. But a lot of the times when they purchase plants overseas and they bring it to Montserrat, they die. The thing is that I have mastered the art of conditioning plants.
Pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. Pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. Carnival is so amazing. Carnival is really something. Especially the pretty girls around in a nice costume parading round the town. They dance to the rhythm, to the beat of the drum. In carnival embrace, everybody come. Up out of the magic, up inside the parade. It's the night when dreams are made. Pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. Pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. I want a pretty girl for the carnival. A pretty girl to me bacchanal. One from me right side, one from me left side, one from me front side. We go right, we go right. Pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. Oh, I want a pretty girl. Oh, I need a pretty girl. Them pretty girls, them body well designed, full of elegance in every line. Just a masterpiece, I work up hard, working on this game as a faded part. They got the best and soul with the top girl style, tantalizing him and flickering style. There's no carnival without pretty girls. When it's done up, then ready to rock my world. Pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. Pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. I want a pretty girl for the carnival. A pretty girl, the bacchanal. One from me right side, one from me left side, one from me front side. We go right, pretty girl, where you be? Pretty girl, come by me. Oh, I want a pretty girl. Oh, I need a pretty girl. Pretty girl for north, pretty girl for south. Anywhere you go, pretty girl all about. You have in carnival, so can calypso. You have to find some pretty girl, but the queen stuff. The man love pretty girl, woman love pretty girl. I love pretty girl, everybody love pretty girl. Yeah. Pretty girl for north, pretty girl for south. Everywhere you go, pretty girl all about. You have in carnival, so can calypso. You have to find some pretty girl, but it ain't you. A man love pretty girl, woman love pretty girl. I love pretty girl, and he love pretty girl. Yeah.
Hey, Montserrat, you think a joke? Hey, think a joke? Hey, watch the movie, check the picture, something's happening. On your calendar, it's carnival in Montserrat. It's time to party. I'm really missing that. Hey! The vibe is gonna get you tonight. The feeling's gonna be alright. Hands up in the air, be unstoppable. Chicks up in the air, we're terrible. It's a celebration, a sweet vibration. Party vibe so high. Party vibe, let me touch the sky. Babe, I love that, carnival in Montserrat. Babe, I love movie, rhythm and melody. The vibe's gonna get you tonight. The feeling's gonna be alright. Think control, and Montserrat. Hey. Ha. Feel the energy, it's in the air. All around we, and we don't care. We friends around, we got a star. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Oh, 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 the vibe is gonna get you tonight. The feeling's gonna be alright. Hands up in the air, we're unstoppable. It's up in the air, we're terrible. It's a celebration, a sweet vibration. Party vibe, so high. Party vibe, let me touch the sky. Babe, I love that, carnival in Montserrat. Babe, I love groove, rhythm and melody. The vibe's gonna get you tonight. The feeling's gonna be alright. Take control, and Montserrat, love you. On a mission, you get prepared. The friends around, and we don't care. We got to know this Montserrat. We go around, we need to celebrate that. Oh, 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 the vibe's gonna get you tonight. The feeling's gonna be alright. Hands up in the air, we're unstoppable. Kicks up in the air, we're terrible. It's a celebration, a sweet vibration. Party vibe, so high. Party vibe, let me cut the sky. Babe, I love that, carnival in Montserrat. Babe, I love movie, rhythm and melody. The vibe's gonna get you tonight. The feeling's gonna be alright. Think control. Montserrat, love you. Turn it up.
Warm to them boy, them man. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh. They are on the rampage, a bad mind and grudge. When it comes to corruption, man, they wouldn't budge. If they don't like your head, tell yourself instead you're dead. They're sitting the judge's chair, making decisions so unfair. Not afraid, I am not afraid. Like I told the youth in their tongue, trying so hard to knock me down. But tell all of them for me, I will come out in victory. Tell them again for me, I will come out in victory. Hey! Oh! Some will bad talk you, some will jealous you, some will tell the people lies, that is what they do. But if you're strong in head, you could put them all to bed. The lies they tell on you, in life they could not get you. Not afraid, I am not afraid. Like I told the youth in their tongue, trying so hard to knock me down. But tell all of them for me, I will come out in victory. Tell them again for me, I will come out in victory. Hey! Oh!
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Produce in Montserrat Expo live here at the Montserrat Culture Center. My name is Jermaine Fabulous Wade, and of course, we have been interviewing the organizers, the vendors, we'll get to the patrons, but right now we have some distinguished guests from the Montserrat Tourism Division and the St. Martin Tourism Bureau. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, Prime is more than just a showcase of local products. It's also a platform to tell Montserrat's story and to highlight the culture and the strengths and the connections that help the islands in Montserrat, St. Martin, for example, to thrive as both businesses and tourism destinations. So, we are here to have a conversation with these lovely ladies, and joining us, I have three lovely women who play key roles in that vision of shared destination, promoting, marketing, and selling the islands. On my immediate left, I have the Director of Tourism, Mrs. Rosetta West Gerald. Welcome. We also have from the Montserrat Tourism Authority, Miss Nicole Fagan, the Product Development Officer with the Montserrat Tourism Authority, and also the lead for Community Environmental Stewardship Initiative, CESI, here in Montserrat. We also grace with the presence, and we are thankful to have her here, the lovely Miss Jacqueline Lewis, who is the Caribbean agent for St. Martin's Tourism Bureau, and who is here to promote St. Martin as a destination, while, of course, exploring collaborative initiatives with Montserrat and St. Martin. So it should be a very interesting conversation. Ladies, I want to say once again, welcome to the Prime set, as we have a discussion on tourism and the connectivity with Prime and the activities that are happening here today. Now, Rosetta, I got to start with you. It goes without saying. So let's start with Rosetta. Tourism, one of the key economic pillars for Montserrat. You know, the question is, how does an event like Prime support your mission and to promote the island as a destination for culture, creativity, and unique experiences? How does an event like this really factor into your bigger picture of promoting Montserrat? What does it do for you and at your division there?
Well, Prime is a key event for Montserrat. It's a staple on the calendar for Calabash Festival. And as a matter of fact, we at Tourism are part of Prime in that we are on the committee for Prime. And so along with MAC, Montserrat Arts Council, and the Trade Division. Now, this is such an important event because it not only showcases the products that the local artisans would have produced, and I mean, you look at them and they're quite unique, some of them, but it also gives them a platform outside of Montserrat. So persons coming to Montserrat have the opportunity to see what they have, purchase if they can, and also tell persons overseas about what is produced in Montserrat. Sometimes I know it's difficult to get the raw materials here, but it's just opening those doors and hopefully to be able to trade beyond Montserrat. Some of these artifacts, or should I say souvenir items, are unique, and those can be sold to cruise ship clients when they do come, guests. They can also be sold perhaps at the hotels here in Montserrat, or even the restaurants. They can perhaps purchase hot sauce or different products or condiments for the hotels and for the restaurants and so on, and the accommodation providers perhaps may need something like soaps. So they can have that trade within the island as well as going further afield outside of Montserrat. I noticed, for example, at the booths, you have a few visitors who came by to see what's there. They purchased, they asked questions. And so I think it is really a unique opportunity for us to have Prime here in Montserrat.
Well said. And you know, you've basically laid the context for me to bring Nicole now, who is the Product Development Officer. And you've highlighted some of the products that we have on exhibition downstairs. For example, we had the producers of this, the pepper sauce from the Montserrat Secondary School foodies. You know, very interesting products. You have things like the fiery mango blazed pepper. Imagine the initiatives that come to fore. Now, Nicole, product development is an essential part of tourism product. So here at Prime, we have some experiences that tourists look for when they come. Food, condiments, as the director just mentioned, all part of the heritage and blends nicely into the product that tourists ask for and look for. The question therefore is, how does your product development work tie into all? How do you see all of this tying into the experience that the visitors that come to Montserrat can have? Yes?
And that's a very important question, Jermaine. And so here in Montserrat, we know we're excellent at offering different experiences. So it's fantastic to have sun, sand, and sea, but not all of the visitors come for sun, sand, and sea. And so they want that immersive experience. They want that experience where they're able to support local communities and support products at their source. And one of the things we have been doing directly is looking at farm-to-table experiences. So we're looking at how we can work with local vendors, local persons to actually develop their products as a whole package, a tour package that they can offer to persons who are visiting Montserrat. And I'll just talk about one of the experiences. So we're really good at making cassava bread. And persons really want to experience that side of it. One of the packages that can be developed is for persons to experience the cassava bread being planted, so the plants being planted and going back, if they're here, obviously, to reap it with the local vendor and see the whole process through, which could be done in 2 days. So it is a whole tour experience, and if persons have a weekend, it's a wonderful package for them to experience. And so it's working with local persons to develop those fantastic immersive tour packages, as I said, like the cassava bread making, and also tasting the product after they would have engaged in the whole making, the baking of the cassava bread, and looking at all of the ingredients that go into it. This is putting monies into local pockets, is showcasing not only local products, but its culture and heritage.
Indeed, indeed. And as you mentioned, culture and heritage, I've always been saying for a very long time, culture is the face of our tourism product. And so you've just highlighted how we can incorporate the exhibits that are exhibited downstairs into your entire tourism package and creating different and unique experiences. And that's what it's about. Tourists are tired of the sun, sand, and sea, as you talk about.
Yeah.
So coming to destinations like Montserrat, the Prime exhibition creates that atmosphere to have a different branded product and offer to a different cross-section of tourists and visitors. Now, I want to take this opportunity to once again look to my right and say welcome to Miss Jacqueline Lewis again. Lewis is a Montserrat name. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
So Lewis is a Montserrat name. So you probably have some Montserrat connection somewhere. So again, welcome to Montserrat. And Jacqueline, as I look across to you, I want to just look at the whole collaborative effort, right? We think of the tourism destination in St. Martin and the opportunity that it brings opening a new destination. We see opportunities for twinning the destinations, Montserrat and St. Martin. From your standpoint, being here, your experiences, how do you see this event and other opportunities working hand in hand to tie the destinations together?
Great question, Jermaine. It's truly a pleasure to be here in Montserrat. It has been an extremely immersive experience. We landed just yesterday, and we have had the opportunity to experience a lot of your products, everything from your people, your culture, your entertainment, your nature, as well as one of the key aspects that we experienced was in Plymouth, the buried city. That in and of itself, as we experience that, we recognize the resilience of Montserratian people. We recognize that there's a rebirth taking place and seeing how homes and businesses were devastated. And yet you see the community still thriving in other parts of the island. It's that balance that we had to see, touch, feel, and experience to really, truly understand. Sometimes we hear about a place like Montserrat and they're like, oh, there's a volcano there, it's not safe. That is so far from the truth. We felt so safe. We felt comfortable. We felt welcomed from the beginning part of the airport, through the tours, through the restaurant, through everything that we've experienced. So from that standpoint, that is part of that product, that experience that we feel that Montserrat can continue to grow and to promote. And it's something you truly have to experience in order to then place in our minds as St. Martin Tourism Bureau, along with a group that I came with, the St. Martin Hiker Gang, we place in our minds, okay, how can we take this further? This is now where the next step comes in, the exchange. Exchange of cultures, exchange economically. And then coming here at Prime, I see all the products. I had the opportunity to walk around and exchange from an entrepreneurship standpoint. As we speak, there's a similar expo in St. Martin called Go Local SXM that's taken place. What's to stop us from next year sitting down, putting our heads together, and ensuring that some of your Montserratian vendors are at Go Local XL in St. Martin, and similarly, some of our vendors are here. We all have that product that we are so passionate and proud of. It's not like importing something, because we're oftentimes a consumer-driven society. You know, we import a lot of things. Right. And oftentimes you would hear, well, we don't export anything because we don't recognize the value of what we had. When I heard the young ladies talk about the ingredients for this pepper sauce, for instance, you know, and how they took the time to harvest it, to bottle it, that is a story in and of itself. So from a marketing standpoint, when we start putting those stories together so people recognize the value, it's not just a bottle sitting here. Right. This is passion bottled that we could promote, sell, and exchange, not only throughout the islands, because I am responsible for the Caribbean region, but it can go much further worldwide, globally. And once we're able then, when we talk about exchange, we of course need to be able to connect when it comes to shipping and things of that nature. Once we're able to make those connections as well, you know, so that there's enough product and supply based on demand, of course, the sky's the limit.
It's excellent that you've highlighted the exchange aspect. Absolutely. And we're now seeing the connectivity with, for example, Winair, who has opened the destination of St. Martin to us here in Montserrat as an alternative gateway in and out of Montserrat. You know, there's so much opportunities that can be derived from that opening, and you've just highlighted a few. From your further perspective, just let us know how you think we can further collaborate with Montserrat and St. Martin to bridge both destinations, utilizing the opportunity that has been created by the introduction of Winair to Montserrat.
Indeed. Well, kudos to Winair. We really want to commend them, along with the government of Montserrat, for creating this great connection, because it allows us now at an affordable rate and the convenience of connecting directly to and from St. Martin. Mm-hmm. So for only $99, individuals can travel to St. Martin. And for only less than $150, I believe it's $147 and change, St. Martiners can travel to Montserrat. That opens doors of opportunities for tourism, for trade, for connecting with family and friends and my new cousins at the Montserrat Tourism Authority. You know, it opens those doors that makes it so convenient. It is affordable now. And once we continue to develop and explore different ways to collaborate and promote our unique respective products, one thing I love about Montserrat is that that nature aspect is beyond what anyone can really fathom in pictures. You have to go up into the hills to hike and get that full experience. And then it creates something within you that not only tells you, okay, I can conquer this, but I want to come back for more. You see, so there's so many different aspects of your product that I do see the opportunity for us to grow and continue to learn and expose and cross-promote.
All right, thank you. I'm going to bring you back in. We're going to speak a little bit more about St. Martin destination and Montserrat and Winair. We want to talk some more about that. But Rosetta, it's important that we build on what Jacqueline has just spoken about. Our product development officer, Nicole, highlighted some of the niche products that we can offer to our visitors. Now, building that bridge between Montserrat and St. Martin, let's focus on that a little bit. Now, we know St. Martin is a bit more up-pace. They're heavily reliant on the sun, sand, and the sea. Yes, and the beautiful people, of course. And of course, we know Montserrat. On the contrary, we have similarly, but in addition, we have the beautiful hiking trails, the lush greenness, the flora and the fauna, and the experiences that Nicole has highlighted for us in her product development there. How important do you think it is for us to, consider product destination branding together? How can we do that, utilizing that bridge that has now been created with Winair? A twin destination marketing, for example.
That is indeed interesting. We have tried something similar with Antigua, not that but this is also very critical for us to have that twinning with St. Martin. Of course, the doors are now open. Access would have been the main thing for us to start this twinning process. And I see this happening as we speak. As a matter of fact, our market development officer and the tourism officer were in St. Martin just recently doing promotions, etc., and trying to start the ball rolling in terms of, making this happen. And so not only just the promotions, but starting to speak with some of the key people. So the hikers that Jacqueline spoke about earlier, she met with, one of the team members, and as a result of that, they decided to come. And I know they're rearing to have others come to Montserrat as well. They also had the opportunity to speak to other groups of people, and I know it's just a matter of time before they come over to Montserrat. So this twinning is critical for Montserrat. We, as I always say, yes, Montserrat has the sun, sea, and sand, not so much like St. Martin in terms of, white sand beaches and so on, which a lot of people tend to gravitate to. We do have black sand beaches, which is quite unique and which we happily sell. But apart from that, we have the other attractions of the soft adventure, the hiking, the turtle watching, all of those things. And peace of mind, tranquility.
Yes.
I know when Jacqueline came to Montserrat, she just exhaled. I know, I just can tell she did, because she kept saying, oh, this is such, it's so calming and so relaxing. So I know that we have something very different to the St. Martin market. And one way what we can actually do is to have this complement what we have. So instead of trying to compete, we complement each other, and this helps, and I think it will sell. Of course, with the opening of Winair in St. Martin, there's now the opportunity for other airlines coming into St. Martin to have that through, coming through to Montserrat. So that gateway. So not only persons from the region, but internationally, Europe, the USA, Canada, etc., they can now come, they have the opportunity to come over. And I know already there's quite a few people who have started that route. Yes. They don't mind overnighting in Antigua, and there you go. So, in St. Martin. So yes, you can benefit as well from an overnight person staying over just one night, either way. But also, we benefit as well. They come to Montserrat. And of course, they can always add an extra week in either destination. So it's just a win-win all around.
It's some exciting opportunities that are presenting itself with both destinations. And so we look forward to the collaboration and what can happen coming out of all of this connectivity here. I noticed you have some brochures and some materials in your hand. I can't but not ask you about some of the promotional material that you have in your hand. Here today?
Well, we don't have a lot of things these days. We're trying as much as possible to be sustainable, and I think my colleague on my left will give you a little bit of our SESI program. But we do have a few, brochures. We have a trail map, the nature trail map. I know Jacqueline went on one of the trails this morning, which she thoroughly enjoyed, and we promote 8 trails, both starting from easy to extreme. She did not go on an extreme trail, but she thought it was. Anyway, we do have our hiking trails. We have birding. I don't know if you got an opportunity to see. Oh, you got to see our national bird?
Absolutely.
Okay, and the heliconia, our national flower.
Yes.
Excellent. And we are now starting to promote our carnival and festival in a boarding pass format. So on one side you have the Christmas carnival, and on the other side you have the St. Patrick's Festival. And this is one of the things that we have, and Jacqueline is going to take some back with her to help to promote Montserrat in St. Martin as well. And we also have our top 50 things to do on Montserrat brochure as well.
Excellent. All right, so we're going to just, drift a little bit from the actual destination marketing and the product development, and we're going to shift the gear now into environment and community. Nicole, I want to bring you back in now because I know that you are the lead on what is called CESI, C-E-S-I, and you're going to tell us what the acronym stands for and what is it exactly that you guys are doing at the tourism division in that aspect.
Okay, so CESI is our Community Environmental Stewardship Initiative. And as Jacqueline spoke, I just saw why having our environmental initiative is important, because she spoke about our lovely trails and how immersive the experience was and how beautiful the trails were, and you got to see all our flora and fauna and our national bird, the oriole. And so this is why initiatives like the CESI program are really important, and why it's important to us in tourism to look after our environment here on Montserrat, because bringing it into the products, Jermaine, is our trails. That's a product that we offer here on Montserrat. And if we're not looking after these trails and our environment, then we won't have them for future persons to enjoy. And so the Community Environmental Stewardship Initiative looks at different aspects of how we here on Montserrat can protect, preserve, prosper our environment. So it's there for future generations to enjoy and for our visitors to enjoy as well. One of the areas that we are looking at is about how myself as a product development officer can develop products that are sustainable, that does not create more harm to the environment that we're placing them in, but look at how we can work with our environment and develop things that are sustainable and doesn't create that big negative impact.
Well, I'm seeing as you spoke there, I just couldn't but help to think about the whole expo that we're having right now and some of the products that we have on feature downstairs, and to think perhaps it's a good opportunity now to incorporate them in the discussion, the producers, to start considering environmental friendly produce.
Yes.
It's a good initiative, and we want to wish
initiative.
you well, and the division, the authority rather, success in continued promotion of your sustainability program.
May I also add, Jermaine, that over the last couple of weeks, we would have engaged in different aspects of this initiative. It's not just looking at the environment and how we protect it, but it's also educating persons and building a team of environmental stewards, persons that will continue the conversations and continue putting things in place to look after Montserrat and the wider communities. And so it's getting everyone on board, because we all have a part to play in protecting what we have here. And so that is just a snippet of the program. There's so much more aspects of it. And so we're asking everyone to come on board with us at the Montserrat Tourism Authority. We are developing a charter that will inform persons of how they too can continue this work. And it's not just an initiative, but it's a movement. It's a movement that is encouraging persons to look at our environment seriously, look at sustainable ways of developing your products, look at using products that are there for us in the environment and how we can incorporate it back into the products that we develop.
Just want to add to that as well, that in addition to developing these products and, looking at CECI, how the environment benefit us. Because yes, we want to take care of their environment, but it's good for persons to know the importance of how they can actually benefit from the environment.
Yes.
So one of the things that we did, for example, was, I'm sorry not to
No,
cut
that's
you.
fine.
We went on that beach in
Margarita Bay.
Margarita Bay. And Margarita Bay tends to have a lot of driftwood and trash. So we used that trash and upcycled it into art. So we made trash art. So if you look in our booth, we have driftwood that we upcycled and made items. So some people made a lamp, some made, things that they could utilize, some made wind chimes, baskets, all sorts of things. So it's all of these things that we throw away. As we always say, somebody's trash is somebody else's treasure. It is so true, because we utilize some of these trash into upcycled items that can be sold and actually get, money for these things.
All right. Ladies, thank you very much for that insight. Nicole.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jacqueline, before we bring the curtains down, I want to bring you back in. You visited Montserrat for the first time. And, I want you to tell us a little bit about St. Martin. What is that one thing that people who visit St. Martin just must do and love to do whenever they come to St. Martin? And how can Montserrat create a similar attraction? Or have you seen something in Montserrat that you think, hey, anybody that goes to Montserrat must do this? Talk to us.
Now, you asked me for one thing in St. Martin.
Seems like you're going to tell me.
Yeah, listen.
Tell me that one thing.
When you come to St. Martin, because we cater to different types of visitors. So from the family standpoint, there's a lot of different activities that you can enjoy, especially now over the summertime. And there's no just one thing. In one given day, you could have landed on the airport, experienced the plane landing. You could have gone to Emilio Wilson, had a wonderful lunch in a historical site, walk through the museum, go up on the zip line, come back down, jump on an ATV, head up to another beach, one of our pristine white sand beaches. You could have gone horseback riding. You could have just laid in the sun, have some rum punch, dance away in your bikini or whatever you might be wearing. There's so much to do in St. Martin, and it really depends on what you like. But I could imagine that oftentimes, especially for people from Montserrat, you want to come for that excitement. You want to bring that spirit alive. We are home to over 100 different cultures. So that is now reflected in the food. So as the culinary capital of the Caribbean, we have a gastronomy festival that's coming up in November. And at that festival, you get everything from cooking classes, you get street foods, you get Michelin chefs flying down from all over the world. You get competitions on the barbecue grills. You get live entertainment from local and international artists. And that starts from November 11th to the 22nd. Next year, from April 10th to May 5th, is our 55th anniversary of Carnival. Now, that is a true cultural explosion, because within our village alone, which has 70 steady booths, you have literally people from all parts of the Caribbean represented. You can walk in and you could get a Montserratian cooking, St. Lucian, Nevisian, Antiguan, Jamaican, and of course, lots of St. Martin delicacies, to the point where they have competitions with cocktails, which all have very original names and that promise some medicinal qualities. So you have to sample all these different cocktails. I won't call some of the names now, but they have some proven to be very effective. Nonetheless, there are also food competitions within the village. So it's a true cultural exchange. And then we get on the road. Now what we do is we transform the capital into a variety of vendor booths that you can just pop up if you choose not to go in the village on the side of the street, and you have a vibe. You have live music, entertainment, you meet family, friends, and of course our cousins from Montserrat, who will be coming down next April. and just have a great time. St. Martin, as busy as we are, there's also a sense of freedom. So we have everything from the public beaches to private beaches where you could just shed all of your inhibitions if you so choose. In addition to that, we have the casinos. Let's not forget individuals who want to come and try their hand and try their luck. And some have been proven very fruitful. Not to mention our duty-free shopping. So everything from electronics, jewelry, groceries, clothing that I see that you enjoy, is available in St. Martin. So we really want to extend that warm invitation to individuals to come and experience St. Martin. And one of the things I just thought of as we were thinking of twinning between the islands, because my role is in going throughout the Caribbean to promote Destination St. Martin. But through this collaboration now with the Montserrat Tourism Authority, in terms of twinning, when I do go to other islands, if we look at creating that package, especially with that direct connection from Winair, they can experience that lively nightlife, but still come and really immerse themselves in the pristine nature of Montserrat. That is the vision for the twinning and the collaboration between our tourism authorities that we're looking forward to continuing to build. So I'm truly grateful to have met everyone. I also want to commend the great work Charisse has been doing. She's not here at the moment, but she's one of my key communicators and coordinators. So we truly enjoy working with each and everyone who has been so warm, so hospitable, so welcoming. So we know for a fact that we will be back.
Well, you know, it's interesting. I asked for one thing, I got a mouthful. Well said, well spoken, and we are thankful for all that you have said. You have laid it all out. You know, the one thing I didn't get from you, though, is that one signature experience that you think, from what you've seen here in Montserrat, you think we can incorporate or introduce into Montserrat. What do you think we can do here? That one's putting you on the spot.
Just one. What I see is that Montserrat has some pristine beaches. I do see one of the things that we do in St. Martin a lot, especially now over the summer. We have coordinated like beach parties that we market throughout the region.
Right.
So we have different international artists that would come in and literally have that experience on the beach. So we had a great time last night at Buzz up on the hill. But even that type of vibe on a beach would be amazing. So I'm not sure if you already do it, but that would be some of the types of experiences that I think we can, build from, and extend here as well.
Excellent. All right. So, ladies, I want to thank you. I think we're going to bring this down. And so, Rosetta, Nicole, and Jacqueline, I want to say thank you to all three of you for bringing your insights and showing that Prime is not just about the products that we produce here in Montserrat, but it's a showcase of how Montserrat can, and the wider Caribbean, of course, can offer other offerings. Yes, destination packages to the world. And so thank you both entities, Montserrat Tourism and St. Martin Tourism Brewery, for being a part of this interview at Prime 2025 Expo. Ladies, the pleasure has been mine to having you. And so thank you so very much. And for those of you at home listening and watching us live here at the Producing Montserrat Expo 2025 and Philomena Magic, we say thank you for joining us, and do stick around. We will be back with a next set of vendors as the day continues to progress. Do have a good time until.
Bills rejected in OT Parliament, while development needs they neglect. Don't care about our future prospects. A rich British Empire, yet OTs left to suffer. As a proud Montreal aspiring to self-determination, we refuse to surrender to any colonial agenda. slaves on their plantation. No governor should have more power than our elected leader. You must remember, you signed the UN treaty, so we have a right to determine our destiny. No governor should have more power than our elected leader. No, no recolonization, aspiring to self-determination.
They don't even see your dream. They don't even see your dream. They don't even see, they don't see your dream. Taboo, what you crying for? Don't go back no more. That is what they said to me. Although your lyrics are great and your music it resonates, it's so hard to penetrate. For whatever reason, them judges don't listen. They always pull you down. So quick to turn a blind eye. Reason I don't know why, but do not sit and cry. Departure not your goal. You have youths to mold. Halfway up that pole, history will unfold. When they read that scroll, your name will be bold. Up that rugged road, to your fields of gold. They don't see your dreams, dreams. They don't see, they don't see your dreams. Just because you don't sing pecan and pull your country down, they don't want you around. And you don't tear up the country close and have our business exposed. That is not your role. Just forget them judges. Bias and practice reach for higher heights and planes unknown. Let spiritual order, morals and dogma be the eye of enlightenment master. Departure not your goal. You have youths to mold. Halfway up that pole, history will unfold. When they read that scroll, your name will be bold. Up that rugged road, to your fields of gold. They don't see your dreams, dreams. They don't see, they don't see your dreams. When you check the convention team, sometimes they so goddamn mean, like it's them alone that have wings. Check your calypso history, down the inti anti, you'll be surprised to see. Baron never win the crown, explainer never win the crown, still they have the sweetest songs in town. Tell them judges let you live, and just be positive, your name is historic. Departure not your goal. You have youths to mold. Halfway up that pole, history will unfold. When they read that scroll, your name will be bold. Up that rugged road, to your fields of gold. They don't see your dreams, dreams. They don't see, they don't see your dreams. Departure not your goal. You have youths to mold. Halfway up that pole, history will unfold. When they read that scroll, your name will be bold. Up that rugged road, to your fields of gold. They don't even see your dream, your dream. They don't even see your dream. They don't even see your dream, your dream. They don't even see your dream. They don't even see, they don't see your dream.
Nice.
for you. Nice. You could give Martha some. Nice. Nice. Everybody nice. Like sugar and spice and all that is nice. Everybody nice. I tell you once, I telling you twice. Everybody nice. Even for the ones who love Jesus Christ. Everybody nice. Montserrat nice, Montserrat nice. Nice when we on the street and we in the heat cause the music's sweet. Nice when the troop come in and they in the green and they looking clean. Nice when the rasta them come in. Nice when the long time friends come in. Everybody do them thing cause the season in and we feel everybody nice. Like sugar and spice and all that is nice. Everybody nice. I tell you once, I tell you twice. Everybody nice. Even for the ones who love Jesus Christ, everybody nice. Montserrat nice, Montserrat nice. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Nice when the street parade and the masquerades dancing up and down. Nice when the band come down and we jamming round and round the town. Nice when look out they come in. Nice when St. John's they come in. Nice when I see him day and we jamming like we know okay, everybody nice. Like sugar and spice and all that is nice, everybody nice. I tell you once, I telling you twice, everybody nice. Even for the ones who love Jesus Christ, everybody nice. Montserrat nice, Montserrat nice. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Nice. Yard man, the man who keep the record. Nice. Nice. Nice when the balance pop, people want to know what we have in stock. Nice when the rhythm flow and fresh calypso on the radio. Nice when the string band men come in. Nice when the iron band come in. Nice when the little ones having fun in the burning sun. Everybody nice. Like sugar and spice and all that is nice. Everybody nice. I tell you once, I telling you twice. Everybody nice. Even for the ones who love Jesus Christ, everybody nice. Montserrat nice, Montserrat nice. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Up top we say, Montserrat up there. Up top we say, Montserrat right up there. Up top. Live together, nice. Everybody nice.
Oh, forgive them, Father. They say if you want to hear good things about you, wait until you're dead, dead, dead. As long as you're living and kicking, sadly no one cares a thing. A wise man said, life is dread. Once they think you're about to be erased, and they won't have to see your face, they become gracious and kind through. Haters and hypocrites, the same ones who wish you gone. Now their conscience plaguing them, they are the first to mourn. Crocodile tears, as fake as they pray, rushing to take the stage with all kinds of accolades. Tell them move from out your face. We don't need their fake parade. They'll be writing eulogies to tell your life story, as if they knew how you rose from failure to success. As a champion of progress, a chosen few barely made it through. Where were they when your heart was crying out? Too busy to hear you shout. Help, help me please, in your time of need when it's too late. Only then they'll appreciate, but time won't wait. Discussions of accolades, these pointless gestures of goodwill. Who are they trying to fool? Now you have no time to kill. Crocodile tears, as fake as they pray, rushing to take the stage with all kinds of accolades. Tell them move from out your face. We don't need their fake parade. To some we are worth more dead than we are living. So just sit and wait. They're happy to ignore you until it's time to exploit you. Let's be straight, it's that human trait. Even your family and friends become masters of suspense. In truth, they were never there, but quick to reappear. Sadly, it's a harsh reality. Don't you see the tangle web they weave, hiding behind our sin, offering words of prayer without an ounce of shame. Crocodile tears, as fake as they pray, rushing to take the stage with all kinds of accolades. Tell them move from out your face. We don't need their fake parade.
buy some food and pay some bills. When me look the money done, when me look the money done, I working harder every day just to make the money come, just to make the money come. Then buy some food and pay some bills. When me look the money done, when me look the money done, hey. Depression alone that seems to grow. Physical illness is gonna flow. I see no minerals pouring. Empty promises that gotta go. Economical cries enduring. Financial loss shall be no more. Bad mind always get no token. In a life I know that's real for sure. That's the way it is, the way we live. That's life. That's the way it is, the way we live. That's life. Hey. What is this? What is this? Me no know. Hey. What is this? Working harder every day just to make the money come, just to make the money come. Then buy some food and pay some bills. When me look the money done, when me look the money done, I working harder every day just to make the money come, just to make the money come. Then buy some food and pay some bills. When me look the money done, when me look the money
done. Give me something. Watch this. So hard, the rhythm tempting. Look how my waistline rolling. In the club, we gon' start walking. After we done with the rum thing, when you hear the rhythm start to play, boy, come give me something. Boy, come give me something. We love how you whine. Boy, your body on my mind. So give me your time and come for this little wine. Your body look good, all the man in my stare. Some remember me from just last year. They come from foreign to jam on the road with me bumper all out the door. When the beat draw me out of me clothes, start going bad in the middle of the road. All the man them want some of me, cause me sweeter than a mango. Me love all you wine. Boy, your body on my mind. So give me your time and come for this little wine. We love how you wine. Boy, your body on my mind. So give me your time and come for this little wine. Boy, you see this is festival. I can feel it no matter where I go. The rhythm in my blood, the music in my soul. And me want to jam down the road to every rhythm, to every beat. Boy, don't worry, just follow me. Just your press your body up against mine and give me that slow wine. We love how you wine. Boy, your body on my mind. So give me your time and come for this little wine. So hot, the rhythm tempting. Look how my waistline rolling. In the club, we gon' start walking. After we done with the rum thing, when you hear the rhythm start to play, boy, come give me something. Boy, come give me something. We love how you whine. Boy, your body on my mind. So give me your time and come for this little wine. We love how you whine. Boy, your body on my mind. So give me your time and come for this little wine.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another interview here at Prime, the producer Montserrat Expo, live at the Montserrat Culture Center. And this time we have two lovely young ladies. To my immediate left, we have Adina Johnson. And Adina Johnson is no stranger to Prime, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, you would have heard this morning our premier, who would have given her some kudos for her efforts in getting Prime Initiative going. So Dina, we say good evening to you. It's now evening. Time has passed so fastly. But in her capacity here this afternoon, or this evening rather, she's here as the events and the communication manager for the Sheveling Scholarship at the Governor of Montserrat's office. And so we say welcome to Prime.
Thank you, Jermaine. Thank you for having me.
It's a pleasure to have you. And to my right, we have Anicia Lindsay. Anicia, how are you?
I'm good.
And Anicia is the country and island manager of Ticket Pulse here in Montserrat. So
Yes.
Ticket Pulse is a thriving and fits nicely within the theme for Prime 2025, a thriving business venture here. And it's produced right here in Montserrat. Ticket Pulse, you'll tell us a bit more about that. But I want to start the ball with Adina. Adina, no stranger to the stage here and to the set, but this time around you're in the hot seat in a different capacity. So I want you to tell us a little bit about the Sheveling Scholarship. What is it really all about? From my standpoint, I understand it to be something prestigious, but people need to know. They want to know what it's about. How can they get to be a part of it or benefit from it? You tell us. You need to let us know what's going on.
Okay, so the Sheveling Scholarship is actually the UK's flagship international scholarship, and it's offered to quite a few countries across the world. And of course, as an OT, it is a privilege for us to receive this scholarship opportunity as well. The scholarship is handled by the Foreign and Commonwealth Development Office, which is located at the Governor's Office. And we have had over 40 recipients here in Montserrat who have benefited from this scholarship. So this year, we are proud to say that Miss Darenthia Sweeney, here she is, she was awarded this year's scholarship, and she will be off to the UK to study climate change at Loughborough University right there in the UK. So I'm really happy for that. This year we are here now to promote the next cycle of the Sheveling Scholarship, which opens up in August, so the 5th of August. So cycle starts literally in August and it ends in July. So it's a full year-long program scheme that we have going on. So my purpose of being here is to promote it. We are looking not necessarily for a large amount of applicants, but we're looking for quality applicants. So these are people who are essentially the next leaders of Montserrat. So if we have to take a look across Montserrat, there are quite a few people who would have received Sheveling scholarships, and they are probably at some of the highest levels in their respective fields. So we have people like Fiona Alexander Smith, Tanisha Christopher, Sonia Smith, the DG, Mrs. Lindona Sweeney, the AG, Mrs. Sherry Gemma Rodney, Dr. Ingrid Buffong. She's also one. I think you were saying someone else?
Mr. Thompson, I think.
Mr. Thompson, yes, Chief Immigration Officer. He's one as well. So quite a few people have come through this scholarship scheme, and we are anticipating that the next cycle that we'll have, a good number of quality applicants.
Oh, excellent. And it's interesting that the Sheveling Scholarship is taking the opportunity to promote itself here at Prime, as you've mentioned. You're looking for quality, and I believe the Prime Committee prides itself on exhibiting quality produced here at the exhibition, and so it's a very good place to market and to search for quality candidates for this prestigious scholarship.
It's not just producing Montserrat Expo for the products, but it's producing Montserrat Expo for the people as well. We have quality people here in Montserrat who produce quality products, who offer quality services, and those are the ones that we're looking for.
And we can emphasize quality for the rest of the evening right here in Montserrat. Adina, thank you very much for that opening comments and just giving us an overview. I want to turn to my right and just have a quick chat here with Anisha. Anisha, how are you?
I'm a bit
She's
frightened.
A bit, I don't know what that means, but it's good to have you.
Thank you.
And Ticket Pulse, Anisha, has been playing a meaningful role in Montserrat as of recent, with the promotion of events and accessibility to tickets for shows and so forth. Give us the scope of what you do as the island manager and Ticket Pulse in general. What is it that you guys do here in Montserrat?
Okay, so Ticket Pulse is actually a ticketing management service. We offer advertisement, marketing, and anything ticket related. So we've been doing this for over about 2 years now. The brain behind of it is Mr. Sammy Williams. He's a Montserratian. That's very important. So this is something produced in Montserrat.
Produced in Montserrat, indeed.
We are in the Caribbean and we're also international. So we are in Antigua, we're in Jamaica, Guyana, of course, Montserrat. And we've recently introduced Trinidad and Tobago. We're in the US and we're also in the United Kingdom. Now, one of the things that I think sets us apart from the rest is that we offer flexible payment plans. So let's say there's an event for $1,000 and you can't pay all right now. We allow you to buy now and pay over time. So I think that's very convenient for us. You have the convenience of purchasing on any device at any time, any place. We offer real-time tracking. So although our staff would update you weekly on your sales and your guest list, you would also get your own personal login so that you can actually go and check your own sales and see how many persons have bought. We offer customer support, so we'll be there at your event to scan tickets and those kind of stuff. We would also help a hand if we need to tag people at the gate, So it's just all about making it convenient for persons. We do free promotion for paid and also free events. So right now, that's the main thing that we're trying to push, because a lot of persons think that we only offer services for paid events. Right. We do both, and it's absolutely free.
Well, I want to just expound a bit, because I'm curious now. Is it something for promoters and event planners to benefit from, or how can the consumer, or the patrons rather, of events benefit? How does it tie in there?
For us, the idea is just to get ticketing digital. Right. So it's just the convenience of it. So we have a small 6.5 service fee, but that's nothing to worry about. So, for example, we have tried to sign up schools and those kind of stuff. So, like, for example, a school event, let's say it's $10. This service charge would be 65 cents. Right. Reasonable. So it's just the convenience of having tickets anytime, anywhere, and we're just there to support you through.
Excellent. And so both of you, I want to bring both of you in, anyone of you can answer. Producing Montserrat Expo Prime, it's a platform to exhibit things locally, homegrown, made, and as Adina has mentioned, we don't just produce quality products, we produce quality people, and now you're producing quality service. Correct. At convenience to the people. How important do you think it is for Prime to continue to see the growth of initiatives such as what you're doing?
As one of the founders of Prime, the whole aim of it was to really build a showcase of Montserrat products. I remember the very first Prime that we had, and I walked into the auditorium and I heard Montserrat music. Not only that, but I just saw Montserratians left, right, and center, saw the products made in Montserrat, and my heart just felt happy, because there's not one place that you can go in Montserrat right now and see a storefront filled with Montserrat products. So Prime really presents that ideal space that, to me, makes you feel very patriotic, like this was produced in Montserrat, this is ours. And so this platform is needed. Each year, we should be striving to see how we can bring new businesses, new services, new people out to Prime to showcase Montserrat and all of its glory, for lack of a better word. But yes, it's definitely important, and that's why we're here as Shevening, because we know the quality of people that come through, and we want to be able to push them forward and allow them this opportunity to benefit from a fully funded scholarship in the UK.
Well said, Adina.
And you know, Adina, I think I'm glad that you mentioned that, because I feel like every time I come is when I actually come to Prime is when I see what these people do. I like, where were you doing this? And the main thing they usually say, at home. How can I contact you? Do you have a physical, is always at home, you could take my number, So a lot of the times I usually come to Prime to know about these things. And especially with Ticket Pulse, this is our first time here. And a lot of persons, they don't know that it's a service that's produced in Montserrat, So I'm glad that we had the opportunity to come here, and I'm glad I got the opportunity to do this interview too.
Right, excellent. So Prime is basically provide a platform for you to sell your services and to let the world know that Ticket Pulse, you might have heard of it before, but I didn't, for example, know that it started here in Montserrat. So that's something I learned today. Again, produced in Montserrat, Expo, everything homegrown and locally based here in Montserrat. Next 2 to 3 years, 5 years perhaps, ladies, where do you hope to see Prime, and what do you anticipate Prime will do for our vendors, our business community, for you and your businesses and the things that you're promoting?
So I just had a conversation with the new director of trade, and he had some fabulous ideas about his plans for the business community. I think if you're in Montserrat, you're aware of, the many challenges that we have with producing products that are at a level for export. I remember when I was studying, one of the first things that was taught to us was, see if you can cover your local market first. Start home. If you can provide for your local market, it makes it a little easier for you to then branch out into exporting. And that's essentially the route that he's taking. So he's looking to see how he can get some of these local products into the supermarkets first. And depending on how well they do there and the demand for them there, then opportunities will be provided to see how we can get those products outside of Montserrat. So really, I think that's a really good starting place for our local products. I mean, being at Prime for the last 5 years, I think a lot of people came with the expectation that, one, we'll have more vendors, two, we would have advanced past Montserrat, and now we're looking to go regionally. But there are a lot of things within our economic space, policy-wise, etc., that really need to be addressed in order to help out our businesses. As Anissa was saying, a lot of these businesses are in their homes. Yeah. And we know that population drives business. And if we are in a situation where our population is on the low, it's going to reflect at Prime. So you're going to see decreasing numbers coming out each year, because people, and as a consumer, if you're coming to Prime each year and you're seeing the same businesses with the same products, it doesn't give you much of an incentive to come back. So with the development of new businesses, with the development of the creation of new markets, that for me opens up avenues, making people want to come. Prime 6, Prime 7, we should have people coming from St. Martin. We should have people coming from Antigua, because the market of products that we have should be wide as such to attract them. So that's where I essentially see Prime going 6 and 7. I really do hope that the trade division and other business associations can really come together and see how we can really advance Prime 7, even the Prime Committee as well. Today, I think, is a good opportunity to really sit back and reflect, okay, what have we done? Where do we see things going? What have we done that's not so well? And take those learning steps and see how we could advance Prime 6 and Prime 7. It's a great initiative, and I really don't want to see it fall along the wayside.
All right, I hear the passionate cry and the passionate plea. Well spoken, and we thank you for that insightful thought. Anicia, anything to add to Adina's insight?
Not really at the moment. I really agree with a lot of what she's saying. Like, I think it's very important for them to sit back and have a look at how today went and assess, so that we can see growth for the next year Prime and the next to come.
All right, ladies, I think that we have covered bases. Adina, one more chance to push the Shevden Scholars. You have some more paraphernalia in your hand.
We are at, I can't remember the booth number, but we're only here for one day. But we are located at the governor's office. So that's at number 8 for our plaza. Please do come and ask for me, Adina, if you want more information about Shevening, eligibility criteria, what the experience is going to be like. We're also planning to see if we could have some activities throughout the year. So whether it is that it's help to complete your applications, tips for the interviews. We really want to have some really small and intimate sessions with you to sort of help you prepare for the Shevening application process. So please do check us out at the governor's office. We're also on socials, so you can give us a message on socials as well. But thank you so much for having me today, German. I really appreciate the opportunity.
Pleasure's all mine, of course, to be in your company and for you to tell us a little bit more about the Shevden Scholarship. And we wish the applicants all the very best and the successful recipient most success in her venture. Anicia, all the best to Ticket Pulse. We wish your company and group every success. And of course, we look forward to seeing you at future Prime events. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been another interview here with you, with yours truly, Jermaine Wade, at the Produced in Montserrat Expo 2025. We thank you for viewing and for being a part of this. Today and tomorrow we'll be back at 3 p.m. So until then, do enjoy what's left of your evening and thank you for participating.
In the Savior's grace, two Calypsonians now in a sacred space. Changes in life, changes in life. Witness my brothers to Christian stroll. Changes in life, changes in life. From Calypso rhythm to a Christian stroll. Calypso may change, but the echoes remain. Will we ever hear from them again? Changes in life, changes in life. May God be with you in your spiritual flight. Hey! Calypso and gospel, a fusion not so rare. Two worlds collide in the cosmic ear. The beats may change, lyrics transform, yet in every note a spirit takes form. No more tales of the carnival delight. They trade their costumes for robes pure and white. Changes in life, changes in life. Witness the dance of my brother's soul. Changes in life, changes in life. From Calypso rhythm to a Christian stroll. Calypso may change, but the echoes remain. Will we ever hear from them again? Changes in life, changes in life. May God be with you in your spiritual flight. So here's to our journey, a melody so divine. Changes in life happens all the time. From carnival beat to a choir's grace, a new symphony of life, endless embrace. A calypso past, left behind in the night. Now he walks by faith, guided by your heavenly light. Changes in life, changes in life. Witness my brothers do the Christian stroll. Changes in life, changes in life. From calypso rhythm to a Christian stroll. Calypso may change, but the echoes remain. Will we ever hear from them again? Changes in life, changes in life. May God be with you in your spiritual flight. I never thought I could sing calypso. Reggae was my choice, all you don't know. Something good gon' happen tonight. Just pray and hope the judges get it right. Tell the Calypsonians we gon' sing and rejoice. As finals night, we gon' silence the voice. God.
Good night, Montserrat. Montserrat, this is a true story and I've been waiting a long time to sing it. Whoa, mommy, oh. I was at Braid Center, right by Johnny Mecca, when a lady approached me about 2 years ago. She asked me a question: are you a monstration? You only come down, sing, take we money and go. Now I must admit that I was taken aback. I even felt as if I was under attack. She waited for an answer and she put she hand on she waist. So I had to step right back and put she right in she place. Point of correction, I am a monstration. I am not a stranger. I am no imposter. When Fine Twine was on the run, at 6 o'clock everyone locked down, I was here. I was here. When we had no indoor plumbing and most of us were using latrine, I was here. I was here. Lady, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted and put yourself in turmoil. Oh, ma'am, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am a son of the soil. Whoa, America may be my place of domicile, but my heart, my soul, navel string are all buried in emerald soil. Whoa, man, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am a son of the soil. Yeah. Whoa, mommy, oh. The lady responded. She was so undaunted. She was not convinced about my ancestry. She went in a frenzy. She put down she grocery. She started asking questions about my family. She said, Mr. Ride, your birthplace is undisputed. But your accent is so diluted. Then she started to quiz me about Montserrat history. But that was a big mistake, because that is my specialty. Point of correction, I am a monstration. I am not a stranger. I am no imposter. When we used to buy kerosene, some of you will know what I mean. I was here. When we used to walk home in the dark and we eat guava till we cock. I was here. Lady, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted and put yourself in turmoil. Whoa, man, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am a son of the soil. Whoa, lady, I sure had to grab your style. But my heart, my soul, navel string are all buried in emerald soil. Whoa, ma'am, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am a son of the soil. Yep. Whoa, mommy, oh. Listen. She finally retreated. She was so defeated. She even took a step to apologize. She went in a frenzy. She going crazy. But what happened next was such a big surprise. She said, by the way, my surname is Okaro. And my family, them, they come from over in Jingos. After further investigations, hear my discovery. Me and the same lady, she and I are one family. Point of correction, I am a monstration. I am not a stranger. I am no imposter. When Jim Marlin was unsung, hitting sixes in Bering Grung, I was here. I was here. When Hammer was the top man and Ozzy was the huntsman, I was here. I was here. Lady, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted and put yourself in turmoil. Oh, ma'am, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am a son of the soil. Whoa, sometimes I may not come home for a while. But my heart, my soul, navel string are all buried in emerald soil. Whoa, ma'am, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I am a son of the soil. Whoa. Montserrat, the moral of the story, don't ever, ever question my Montserrat heritage. Love you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
This song is specially dedicated to all the people whose voices have been suppressed. It's time to wake up. Yeah, man. How much longer will we stay asleep while we've been slaughtered as helpless sheep? the people, echoes in the hill. A soul not treated surely kills. So now is the time to rebel against the tyranny. Not because we're small in numbers means we must be treated as beggars. We are still a people of excellence with pride and dignity. The color of our skin might not make us next to kin, but with our freedom, we will never bargain. It's time to wake up, awake from we slumber. Let we voices roar like thunder. Let them feel we anger. Wake up, wake up, wake up. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. When your voices are suppressed, it's time to start protest. Protest, protest, protest. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. When the fight is at your door, it's not the time to ignore. The governor is putting her pieces in place while they're taking back this country right in front we face. The commissioner gone, the deputy holding on. Montserrat in trouble. Wake up, my people. Wake up, wake up. Long time you wanna yo. While they sit and play the backroom games, my country future is burning in flames, and it's we who put them there, bearing all the heat. And while still some getting their backroom pass, the majority out here eating grass, but are still hiding in their bedroom when the protests hit the streets. But a spirit of deliverance joined near to wipe out all of the phobia and sense of fear. A rude awakening, can you feel it coming? It's an uprising, a new day is dawning. Wake up, wake up, wake up. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. When your voices are suppressed, it's time to start protest. Protest, protest. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. My people wake up. Wake up, wake up. You can only be free when you control your own destiny. We no longer have free speech on the radio. Lyrics must be vetted to release a calypso. Our government are sleeping like they have been tucked in. Montserrat in trouble. Wake up, my people. Wake up, oh, long time you wanna yo. Come they come for what belong to them. Time to wake up. Boy, it's too late. Huh?
Your body is telling me something. It's time for sexual healing. Girl, I will fade away, fade away, fade away with your emotions. Girl, I will fade away, and drift across the oceans. Boy, 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 boy. As we connect, I must testify. I'm riding on a natural high. I feel a unity, our spirits free, like gentle waves rocking in the sea. Swaying together we fade away. In this moment forever we will stay. Girl, I will hold you, physically jam you, musically rock you, then fade away with your emotions. Girl, I go hold you, physically jam you, musically rock you, then fade away with your emotions. 'Cause I wanna get closer
1 round trip to St. Martin, compliments of the St. Martin Tourism Bureau and winner. All right? So some lucky patron, some person will be winning a ticket to Winner at a time that's most convenient for you. All expense paid. A round trip ticket. Don't get too excited. Y'all find some money to walk with. All right? So we have the Director of Tourism, Rosetta West Gerald, and we have the Caribbean agent for the tourism, St. Martin Tourism Bureau, Miss Jacqueline Lewis. And we want to invite a nice little young lady. How about we invite the reigning Miss Sass on stage to assist us by pulling the lucky winner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, shake it up nicely. And we have the lovely Jemiah Mead, who is going to pull the lucky winner of a ticket round trip to St. Martin. And she has chosen. And we have. And do we have present a Miss Kolisha? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, Kolisha Blackstock. How unfortunate. You did not visit the Tourism Authority's booth. Remember, you're expected to visit all of the booths and have all of the vendors sign your bingo ticket, and then you become eligible to win that ticket. So, Miss Blackstock, it was not meant to be this afternoon. So close, yet so far. We do apologize. Rules are rules. All right, so in goes the hand of Jemiah Mead, and she's pulled for a second time. And we have, and this time we have a Miss Suzette Gordon. Do we have a Suzette Gordon present? I hear her screaming from the back. I hear her screaming from the back. Winner, 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 winner. Suzette Gordon, where are you? Where are you? Oh, she's coming, she's coming. Winner, 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 winner. All right, all right. And guess what? She's wearing the Prime merch. She deserves it. She deserves it, yes, yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, compliments of the Tourism Bureau in St. Martin. Yes, and winner, we say congratulations to Miss Suzette.
Free round-trip ticket to Sweet St. Martin. Come enjoy sun, sea, sand, and experience of a lifetime.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. St. Martin's, here I come! Woo-woo!
All right, congratulations, Suzette. Congrats. And thank you very much to Jemiah. Jemiah, thank you very much. Job very well done. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, do continue to enjoy what's left of the Prime Expo Day 1. We will be wrapping up shortly. But do remember, tomorrow we will be back here at 3 p.m. So you have a second opportunity to experience the expo from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow right here at the Cultural Center. So do continue to enjoy House Rat. Beat out some music. Let people enjoy themselves. Vendors, thank you very much. And of course, to the St. Martin Bureau, thank you.
definitely missing. Spagga DJ, where you wonder? Sing.
I never meant to lie to you, but I needed me an easy way out.
Oh yes.
I could have faced the truth with you because I didn't want to lose my clout.
And my baby's all of that.
I always have been good to you, girl. I promise you that nothing has changed. Momentary insanity must be the reason why I did you that way. So now I'm telling everybody that I know I was a fool.
But you is a girl.
To take the chance of ever losing you, and girl, I can take losing. So I never keep it secret, girl. I never tell a lie. I wanna make it up to you.
Oh, yeah,
no, I never keep it secret, girl. I swear it's all behind. I only wanna be with you. No, I never keep it secret, girl. I never tell a lie. I wanna make it up to you.
Okay.
No, I never keep it secret, girl. I swear it's all behind. I only wanna be with you.
So woman, you go stop tell your lie, and you won't need to cry. Let's take her down, give my little love a try. Now go stop run around, ain't no more macho guy. Let's try again. I've changed, woman to you. Spagga Benz is connected. To have you in my life is a very big privilege. Make a mistake, but now that's corrected. Never again, girl, you won't be neglected. Any little wish that you have will be granted. Now break your heart and take this advantage. Friend, them I laugh and I said that me stupid. But this is my life and my prerogative. So I'm gonna stop telling a lie. You won't need to cry. Let's take a down, give my little love a try. I'm gonna stop running. No more macho guy. Let's try again.
Lord, whoa, she want a body girl. And I know you'll be fine the way you rotate your waist is electric. Come get with woman, your bam bam good up, but a bam bam day. Bam bam good up, take a jam like day. Bam bam good up, so just roll. Ooh, body to body, body to body. I wanna be body to body, body to body. I wanna be body to body. Easy. The way how you rotate your waistline inspires me. It's been for a long time. Saw you from across the room, so it's meant to be. Magnetic by design. And I wanna dance the night away. And I know it will find the way you rotate your waist is electric. Come get with woman, your bam bam good up, what a bam bam. Bam bam good up, take a jam right. Bam bam good up, so just rotate. Eh, your waistline is therapy. Good up, what a bam bam day. Bam bam good up, take a jam right. Bam bam good up, so just rotate. Eh, listen, I wanna be body to body to body to body to body. Ooh ooh, body to body to body to body to body. I wanna be body to body to body to body to body. Ooh, ooh, body to body to body to body to body. Matrix. Let me done them easily. So come on up. So come on up, lad. Everybody know. Body to body. I wanna be body to body. I miss a body to body. I wanna be body to body. Listen, the way how you rotate your waistline inspires me. It's been for a long time. Saw you from across the room, so it's meant to be. Magnetic by design. And I wanna dance the night away. And I know you'll be fine. The way you rotate your waist is electric. Come get with woman, your bam bam good up, but a bam bam day. Bam bam good up, take a jam like day. Bam bam good up, so just rotate. Eh, your waistline is therapy. Good up, but a bam bam day. Bam bam good up, take a jam like day. Bam bam good up, so just rotate. Eh, your waistline, listen, I'm Mr. Boom. Rotate your waistline, woman. Every angle to me depend your jam. I grip tight to your back like a backpack. Dora has nothing on the contact way. So let me explore your waistline, woman. Love it when you whine and bubble and brace. Love it when you set the pace, you're champion. Listen, woman, your bam bam good up on a bam bam. Bam bam good up, take a jam right. Bam bam good up, so just rotate. Hey, your waistline is therapy. Good up on a bam bam day. Bam bam good up, take a jam right. I'm say bam bam good up, so just rotate. Listen, pause. I'm Mr. Body to body to body to body to body. Ooh, ooh. do body, do body, do body. Ooh, ooh, body, do body. Card me again. I'm a boom, body clean and fashion, rotate. I wanna rock it down and I can't wait. I wanna take it far away, away. Juggle. I wanna be body, do body, do body, do body, do body. Ooh, ooh, body, do body, do body. Hush, listen. Can I really talk to you for a moment? Back in the days, if a man was pursuing a woman, he would do something like this. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Juggle. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, but a skillful architect will do this. Hold on. The way how you rotate your waistline inspires me. It's been for a long time. Saw you from across the room, so it's meant to be. Magnetic by design. So I wanna dance the night away. And I know you'll be fine. The way you rotate your waist is electric. Come get with woman, your bam bam good up on a bam bam day. Bam bam good up, take a. I miss a bam bam good up, so just rotate. Hey, your waistline. I'm a bam bam day. Hold on. Pike, you up the hammer. Don't squeeze the hammer, don't squeeze. Listen, judges, I want you to pay keen attention to literature and wordplay. You know what the verse said? Listen, the chorus is, woman, you bam bam good up, put a bam bam day. Bam bam good up, take a jam right there. So the word is bam bam, right? The chorus is about bam bam.